Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Miku, and today we return to our first playthrough of Cronos, The New Dawn. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for checking in. Vanwa, Dodo, Shopkeeper, thank you for your initiative and your dedication. Such is our calling. So today we are going to be searching for the mysterious entity or traveler called the Pathfinder, who is being hidden by an Eliza Zibert, the daughter of one Dr. Zibert. I forgot his first name. But we're going to be going to, I believe, a monastery to see Sister Eliza. And I'm actually quite curious to see what happened. Like, how far-reaching is this plague with the orphans and everything? Did it reach the outskirts? And what's it like outside of the city? Or I don't know if it's within the city. We're going to find out. But before we begin, let me turn down the lights. Bump up the volume. And we go. Continue. Thanks for checking in, Shopkeeper. David? Yeah, David Zibert, I think. We have 3 souls in our phylactery. Had a fun conversation. Dr. Zibert was merged with Angela. So that was pretty interesting. Angela went to the hospital to, get some help and to look for someone, and that didn't really work out. So David Zibert, this most recent edition, was interesting because it is the first... Well, no, Gabriel. I'm surprised we weren't that corrupted by Gabriel Barica, because he was sick, right? When we extracted his memories, his mind. And David Zibert, that also kind of clues us in as to kind of the technology that they use in extracting these. Like, do they actually extract brain tissue? Why does it infect us? If it's just a digital copy or a digital scan, why is that affecting us if we are a machine? A lot of questions, a lot of intriguing questions. I enjoy the conversations that we've had so far in the Ascension Network, in Limbo, with Edward, Gabriel, and David. David was an interesting bit because, again, Angela appeared, but Angela had David's memories. So that was pretty trippy. Yeah, I only deleted optional people so far because, these ones seem to be moving the story forward. The other 2 were extracted by other units. Like, all of this is us. 3576, 3576, 3576. And unfortunately, I had to delete Lydia and the sculptor. I feel especially bad for Lydia because Lydia kind of featured in the hospital. She was just looking for her son, which opened up an interesting point with, like, they were talking about another child possibly who may be immune. Or we're not sure if they were talking about the Pathfinder who is immune. They experimented, but Lydia was given another child's corpse. They switched it up. So there's something going on over there. Not saying anything but with that, by the way, just curious. I'm also curious about the ramifications of it. It's very curious that they give you the option to. Thank you for checking in, Vivi. So yeah, like, these are the current people in our head. And apparently, this is it. We are now a collective. If one of them gets deleted, apparently we're going to destabilize and shut down. So we're stuck with them. So we're actually 4 people. David is 2 in 1. Angela and David. Gabrielle and Edward. Share the newly acquired knowledge with the warden. Maybe this will be a good refresher. I didn't even know that would open. That's cool. That could I didn't know it could open. Mysterious door, locked behind.
I'm back.
Good. Did you get the information we were looking for?
It's possible that the Pathfinder's last known location was an abbey on the outskirts.
So it is in
of
the
city.
outskirts. I want to see what it's like.
Sector A25. The doctor entrusted him to his daughter, Eliza. She is my next target.
Interesting.
Thank you for lurking.
The outskirts. Let me see.
I still don't trust this guy completely, but
You'll have to use a different
it's
trap.
intriguing.
There. This should open the other station.
Thank you. New tech? Grappling hook?
What about you? Have you found anything?
Oh yes, I did. I made a truly fascinating discovery.
Really?
Let's hear it.
It appears this lost lamb of ours is not just a mere traveler. You see, to be assigned to the role of a Pathfinder is to serve as the vanguard among all those awakened to fulfill the collective's calling. It was up to them to create new rifts for those like you.
The Pathfinder.
Those
Makes
who
sense.
drive their anchor into the ground and tune it into them.
Thank you for checking in, Zen.
Pathfinders didn't use such trivial tools themselves. Oh no. With their great relics,
Relics.
they were more powerful,
Thank you for lurking as well.
priceless.
Independent.
Independent.
Indeed, one might say. If we could harness even a little piece of that power, with his help, we could rebuild everything, even ourselves.
What about the terminal?
Yes, we would be able to connect to it and upload the essences that are.
I should call them essences. I keep forgetting the name.
We could save
Essences.
you, make you free, and more. Doesn't that sound wonderful to you, traveler?
Sure.
When we finally find him, are you sure he'll be on our side?
Where does this question come from?
I met his target. He refused to extract her.
Right. Angela? No, sorry.
Someone
Veronica.
like a Pathfinder can't just act on a whim. His actions must have been more deliberate and purposeful than we think. Maybe he knew something that we are yet to understand.
Or maybe he was simply affected by them.
Like how they affect us. And me.
To be a good traveler is to obey the principles
Good
of
soldiers
vocation.
follow orders.
But if, in devoting ourselves to it, we focus more on obeying the collective's commandments than truly helping them, maybe some rules need to be bent.
That's heresy.
We need to to listen to the voice of those we want to save.
Treason!
Such is our calling.
Heretic!
I promise you, this will give us all a chance for a fresh start. You need to trust me.
I still don't trust him.
Can you?
But my character probably does. Thanks for the lyric, shopkeeper. Enjoy the rest of your day. We're still gonna regret this. Or maybe it'll lead to an interesting outcome.
Yes. What else?
Ooh, nice. Let's get some lore. Can you tell me anything more about the Pathfinder?
Can you tell me anything more about the Pathfinder?
I strongly suspect that who we seek could be the very last one.
Or the very first
Before
one?
you awoke, obviously.
So, he was my direct predecessor. But how? Has there been a mix-up?
Exactly. The Pathfinder has somehow affected the system, erased his trace.
But the collective should simply replace him immediately.
Somehow
after
the
he's ended his
Pathfinder
journey.
returned.
But the thing is, he didn't. Not officially, at least. You see, there is a chance he may have gone rogue and somehow bypassed the program. Made himself invisible to track. This way, the system would think he is still fulfilling his vocation and wouldn't send a replacement. Made sure there will be no more travelers.
Oh, he broke the
But
cycle.
why? Why do such a thing?
Who knows? Prominent individuals are often considered crazy and unapproachable by their fellows.
Prominent individuals.
Of all the collective servants.
Oh,
such as
Leviathans,
Leviathans,
Praetorians.
Praetorians, trackers, and also yours truly, wardens. It is the Pathfinders who are the cornerstone of our calling, of what we are. Is there something else I can help you with?
Okay. It wasn't us who brought change to the world of people with a capital C.
It wasn't us
The
who brought the
change.
change to the world of people.
Did you ever doubt that?
No, but now I am more sure of it.
So you did. But don't worry. There's nothing wrong with that. Even we know little about the change. We don't know where it came from. What we do know is what kind of world it left behind.
Did you read any research on the topic?
None of which have yielded answers about what the change actually is.
They didn't have much time.
Perhaps they were asking the wrong questions. Perhaps this mystery was not a problem to be solved, but a reality to be experienced.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
It seems to me that the nature of the change cannot be investigated in a conventional way. It is too ephemeral and fleeting in its essence.
You think it's something beyond ordinary understanding?
I doubt, therefore I am. Am I not?
Well, at least we know it wasn't us?
We still don't know for sure.
Is there something else I can help you with?
These essences, you said they have become an integral part of me.
These essences. You said they have become an integral part of me. How do we know the terminal will know how to deal with them?
Trust me. It knows.
It's a lot of trust in him.
Although it seems somewhat tattered, it comprehends more than we think.
I hope it does. Their feelings, they are beginning to project themselves onto me.
What do you mean? Are they becoming even more aggressive?
They are, but I feel their inner turmoil, their dread over what is about to happen.
Do you mean anxiety?
Yes. I feel it very clearly, but it is not my feeling. Not really. Is it?
Amazing. They have indeed become an integral part of your mind matrix. Do you feel anything else?
No. Although, there is something they crave. They need to be on the move, to be somewhere else.
In the bosom of the collective?
I don't know. Just anywhere else. I feel that they are getting tired. That they would probably prefer not to exist at all.
The sculptor with deleted was very happy. I mean, not really happy, but he said
It's
finally.
easy for a
Oblivion.
battered mind to be told that a soothing embrace of nothingness is freedom.
Well, speaking
But that's a lie.
of the nihilistic
Anything
essence.
is better than none.
We have to find the Pathfinder.
This is how we will manage to restore your peace of mind and save you.
This is not just about me.
It's the only
Very good.
lead we have. Yeah, that version, right? Instead of I think, therefore I
Something else I
am.
can help you with.
I doubt, therefore I am. I doubt, therefore I am. Doubt, as in ask questions, not follow blindly. To interrogate yourself. To interrogate the world and around you. And what you perceive. Not just... You know, yeah, that's a nice little twist on it. Not just thinking about it. I feel like doubting kind of... It can strengthen your belief. It can strengthen your own sense of being. About the woman whom the... Like, don't take things at face value. There's that connotation for me. There's that connotation of... Don't take things at face value. I mean, thinking, yeah, sure, you think. But doubt feels a bit more personal. About the woman whom the Pathfinder refused to extract. Victoria. Victoria?
About the woman whom the Pathfinder refused to extract.
Yes? What about her? Do you know who she was? Did you catch her name?
Yes. Her name...
Veronica. Why was I
Veronica.
thinking Victoria? Veronica.
I met her in the hospital.
Angela Victoria
In the
Veronica.
hospital. Was she touched by the change
Miraculously
then?
not. She's sus.
No. She was a doctor.
Yeah.
So
Veronica.
she was trying
Veronica.
to save other people.
Not exactly. Together with another doctor whom the terminal had assigned to me, they tried to smuggle the Pathfinder out of the hands of the army.
Is that so? Why did they want to do that?
Apparently, to protect him.
Protect him. That's wonderful. In most cases, people react with fear and aggression as soon as they see us, instead of trying to bring us closer to their caring hearts. Do you think they had a purpose in doing so?
It seems to me that they saw him as a key to fighting the disease. Perhaps they hoped he would help them stop it.
I hope they didn't want to cut him into pieces and see what he had inside.
They wanted to prevent that.
It seems to me that this was precisely the fate
Yeah.
they wanted to protect him from.
Interesting. Do you think you'll meet her again?
Yeah. I think so. That is 1981. So, two people from the past, who knows, may still be around. Arthur and Veronica. I hope so. I clicked I hope so, right? Okay, there.
Well then, maybe that's the way fate will have it. Is there something else I can help you with? In that case, let's not waste time. I feel that your most important task is ahead of you.
Really? Is he talking about the finale?
Traveler.
Is he saying it is the point of no return? This is the final level. Finale today, apparently. I doubt it. The levels are pretty long. Okay, shotgun shells, carbine, small patch, javelin, mace sword. Alright, we're ready. Head to the station B platforms. Veronica. Veronica. David. David. Stakia B. Oh, it's this thing. Press circle to switch between the emitter and the conductor. Aim with L2, R1. Shoot conductor bolts. Create a path connecting an active generator with a power receiver. Pew! Eh? What? I don't know what's happening, chat. It's like I'm taking pictures. Oh! Oh, it's shooting darts. That's cute. What?
Procedure successful.
I thought I was gonna be like connect a wire. You know, you shoot one and then you connect it there. But apparently you connect it like this. With a series of darts. So, thankfully, it's Dawid. Get away. Another word to feel when you did it. It's just so funny that that song was actually in Cyberpunk 2077 on just one of the radios. It is a great song, but man, it's like the way they recontextualize the song, incredible effect on the cyberpunk zeitgeist. And how powerful the name David is now to conjure those memories, that song, those feelings. Just wanted to mention the walls because they are what you should be looking for. The correct way is along the walls. Okay, noted. We'll be more efficient about it. It worked though. If it works, it's the correct way. Yeah, it worked though. That's Tabletop Cinema engineering. Patented. Who needs walls? Zavrok, turn back. Obviously, we're not gonna turn back. Hi! How you doing? How you doing? Like a caged beast. Vichy. Vegchi. Not confusing at all. Entrance is Vejki. Vishki's exit. Okay. Wedge wish. Nick Vidos me. We're not getting out. I like how they were probably bleeding and then stood up on this chair to scribble that down. Entrance and exit aren't closed in your native tongue. Actually, now that you mention it, I don't know what it is in my language, but entrance and exit, right? They're quite different. Entrance, exit.
I need to find a way to power it up.
Again. We're getting meta here. Even she's getting tired of the repetition. Another fuse. Again. Eingang, Ausgang. Oh, okay. That's quite distinct for me. Ein and then Aus. What is it in my language? What the hell? Because, you know, we just use English, entrance and exit. Pasok, labas. Pasok is more come in. Entrance, pasok. You tell someone to come in. Pasok. Labas, go outside. There, pasok. We really don't use this. It's just entrance and exit. I've never seen an entrance and exit sign in my language, in Tagalog. Oh, now that's, for me, that's confusing. Vihid? Like one letter away. No such luxury, dear Anna. You were right, as always. After they cut off all roads from the city and ordered martial law, I fear leaving New Dawn has become impossible. I've joined a group of people trying to escape this place. We are trying everything. The wealthier few managed to bribe their way out with whatever jewelry they had on them. We simple people have no such luxury. Most of us carry nothing of value to them, but we will try until the end. If you get this letter by some miracle, know that I love you. I should never have come back here. Franek. I wonder if Anna ever got the letter. It's over there. So, get away. And now that I did, I don't know the lyrics, but I can't just... Hi, are you awake? Vihid. The second one. Probably more correct than transcription. Okay. That was similar to the words here in Polish. All... Well, your neighbors, yeah. The cross-pollination of languages. It's a fascinating thing. Dispozitornia. Control room. Part of the Ukraine was colonized with them for a while. Ah, I see, I see. I noticed you're able to like translate all these Polish words. So, do a lot of Ukrainians also speak Polish? Zasileni. That's cute. Power. Zasileni. There's a doll. There's a T doll in Girls Front 9 named Laney. Lanie. Generator. Oh, wait. Generator. Is there no Polish word for generator, or is it generator? Traction. Such a cute word. Zasileni.
It doesn't work.
What? Why does nothing work? The uncorruptible. Thank you for checking in, Ruthie. How you doing? I disconnected the generators. The Zasilenis. I don't care how many bribes these commie fudgers offered. Their money's no longer of any use anyway. They milked us as much as they could, and now they want the fudging split? Well, that's not going to happen. This damn disease won't get out of this cursed city. Wow, well, someone imposed a quarantine. What do we do? Okay. So this is like you just trace it like this. So like that's the hint. Okay. The dart disappears. Both languages originated out of Slavic or something too. Yeah, I'm not sure what Slavic is supposed to refer to. Like the Slavic states. Like, is that a region? Like when you say the Nordic countries, the Slavic countries. Nordic, so that's like Denmark, Sweden, etc. In the Slavic territories. Przyjęci do tuneli. Tuneli. Access corridor. Access tunnel? Come on, tuneli's gotta be tunnel. It's corridor? I honestly get frustrated with the flashlight because FOV is so narrow. It stresses me out because I want to loot the area. Hold up. Can it extend all the way? Does it stay? It's all history. We have some common ancestry, but they have strong Latin influence. Catholicism and stuff. And neighbors. Nice. What's the maximum distance? Whoa! That's a pretty far. It's a second generator.
One more to go. This is getting repetitive.
Yes, Traveler, it is. They're just making fun of their own game. Like, haha, yet another generator with fuses. And or fuses. Comic book number 8. Agent Cutters in The Howling. Ow. I don't think we have Slavic roots in there. I forget what it was before Germany. I forgot the term for it. Well, wasn't there like some, like the Germanic tribes or something? What's that? Shell patch. No, the core! Crud. There's one shotgun shell. Can we shoot something? Torch fuel. We can always get more of this. At a checkpoint, maybe. Torch fuel or one shotgun shell. Torch fuel, I guess. Now, the one shotgun shell. Fine. Ouch. Sometimes in a totally different context, pointing a direction in a swear word. Pointing a direction in a swear word. Imagine thinking they're swearing at you, but they're just trying to point you the way. German is more or less mixed. Old German was more. What I find so fascinating about Europe is the sheer diversity and density on the continent, and the freedom of movement, which makes such things possible. So like most people you meet are like bilingual or trilingual. And the words are just, you know, mixing all over the place. Go 1 hour in one direction on a train and then you're suddenly in another city with an entire different language and culture. Whoa, what the hell? Old Germanic, more Northern and Latin. I see. That door is so menacing. I thought a monster was trying to open it. Open wide. Oh, I don't have the powered melee. I forgot. Oh my god. Looking at videos or something where you see the countries change over time for Europe as well. That's a lot. Yeah, and you know, how the diasporas in each region is just, they just keep shifting. This way, I guess. Eastern and Central Europeans find that as a common root, this linguistic wise. I see. And if mythology too. Like Slavic mythology. No! Ow. Very important person. Zenek! Minister Dobruki is coming today. Let him in. He'll identify himself with his party ID and his bid fudging bag of cash. You'll walk him to the warehouse and wait with him while they pack up all his crap for transport. Then you'll help him get in. Don't fudge it up. When this is all over, we can start a new life. Eh? What? Can I erase this? Oh, that's how you erase it. You see what I mean? Who cares about walls? It's time for the floor. Crosshair turns green if it's connecting. Thanks. Green, green, green. Okay, cool. Green. Where was I connecting again? Ah! That didn't work. Erase. There we go. Oh, finally. Oh, it's all open now. Hello. I'm entering through the exit. Ha! Hall Glowny. What? Sorry. Main hall. Hall Glovny. Sorry, I just started. Ni howdy. Hall Glowny. Oh, Merry Christmas. Oh, little kitty. Oh, you're alive. What's gonna wake you up? When I pick this up, I guess. Yup. Wasting so much ammo. Golovny. Oh, okay. Galowny. Buongiorno. Oh.
These look fresh.
Oh? I didn't expect her to comment on that. These look fresh? Is it the immune child? This is like Half-Life coloring. Why would they show us this? Probably for connection. So green is through. Come on, just smash through the glass, lady. It's kind of like how in Signalis, where the lore reason why we can only carry 6 items of any size, even a single lighter, a tiny little lighter, will take up 1 inventory slot. It's because as androids, they are hard-coded to only carry 6 items to avoid hoarding mentalities. Golevny is Russian. Hard to write all this in English. That's often not read the same way as it seems. Right, because of the Cyrillic. In Ukrainian, everything's read the way it looks. Extra letters that does not exist. I see. So at least phonetically, we can have that. You can just read it as it looks.
I have extracted the essence in
A33.
A33. But something affected the stability of my
Another optional
beacon, and I've rearranged
essence.
parts of the dive coordinates. It's hard for me to judge whether my temporal shell was damaged. I am noticing a slight disruption in some cognitive processes. If I restore power to the train, I will get out of this place. Such is our calling.
Let me guess, he did not make it out. Such is our calling. Yo, we have 4 cores. I heard a meow. There she is. Wonder where. Hi. Oh, you're a white one. Hi. Aw. Can't get to you yet. Don't worry. I'll come find you. I would like reach through the glass and pet the cat. Fire. Okay. Where's the save? Where's the save? There. You're like a little shop owner. You're like a little Khajiit. Khajiit has wares to sell. Ah, I was expecting that. I didn't expect you to hurt me though. This are fresh. It's the immune child. Bushu, welcome in. All right, speaking of meows, let me get that for you, BRB. And we're back. Thank you for paying the cat tax, Bushu. We're gonna put that up on pets. I think it's a good thing that we put the cat redeem every hour. It's kind of like an hourly break. We should be taking regular breaks, honestly. How are we doing? Really tired, but I got some more monster. We went to a different grocery store, more warehouse shopping, but then there really is only like 4 different kinds of monster. For some reason, Pipeline Punch, Mango Loco, Sugar Free, and the regular monster. And small cans. But I'm drinking one now. Yes. Thank you for petting the cats. Yeah, crack one open. Especially if you have uni work. Welcome in, Avora. Best gameplay, cat gameplay? Agreed. It is the best part of this game. Prasa papierosi, art papiernite, newspaper, cigarette, stationery. Papier. This looks like cigarettes. Bialy Biscup. Thank you for the hydrate. Gotta get that carrot coda in. You just got off work, so you're gonna go eat and open a cold one? Hell yeah. Treat yourself, Bushu. How glowny. I just can't get over it. I wonder if the Pathfinder is protecting the child. The connoisseur. Zenek, I beg you, don't fudge it up. We're not smuggling tires, but very delicate goods. All of Mr. Dobruki's expensive junk is supposed to be in transit later tonight. And it's supposed to be there intact. And what's more complete and what's more, completely intact. Particularly watch out for that certain painting they're so fawning over. The lady with the otter. Oh, there, that one. The lady with the otter. That ended up in our train station. In the cafe. The lady with the otter. A lady with a long rat? I can't remember. All I know is that it's a Da Vinci. Yup, Da Vinci. You didn't fudging expect to have such an art connoisseur for a brother-in-law, did you? Don't fudge it up. So that was the painting in the cafe. Trusty bolt cutters. Ha ha ha! You're funny. Again, I like how they distracted you. With the left side. Ow. I wish those things had items though. Oh, come on. Okay, we have an ad break coming up. Let me use this opportunity then to shout out some people. Ruthie Battery, super cool, super chill. Has been going through the Resident Evil remake catalog, playing Resident Evil 4 with a heart rate monitor on. Just fun watching her heart rate spike at exciting moments. But more than that, it's a good time with her, Leon, and some zombies. She also plays a lot of Valorant and is very good at it. So if you're looking for some top tier Valorant gameplay, Ruthie plays it a lot. And we have the one and only Bushu, who just paid the cat tax, radiating neon pink electric energy. Bushu loves to sing, loves to party, loves to dance, loves to rave, loves to have a great time, and knows how to have a great time with her and her community. Join us for the party over at Bushu's Realm, whether it's from going through Wuthering Waves or karaoke streams. You'll not go wrong joining us at the rave. Did anyone else come in? Other raiders? Other streamers? I think that's it. But thank you for always dropping by. Yeah, it's a rave over there, over at Bushu's. Monster-powered raves. Zero? The hell? Sounds wrong to someone that got in at the tail end of techno getting big. Wrong? Maybe. Well, Bushu does love going to music festivals. That's why. Likes listening to hardstyle, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. To me, it's all just electronic music. Electronic music. Oh, nice. Dude, I'm lost. Droga! That's drugs in my language. Droga. Evacuation route. Hardstyle is a mix of hardcore and trance. Oh, okay. Genres blending together. You're awake. I mean, you're napping. When are you gonna wake up? There are a bunch of explosives. That's super sus. Only said that to confuse you more. At least now I know. Hardcore plus trance equals hardstyle. Do I get it? Not really, but I understand the spirit of it. Oh, lovely. Nah! What do you do that to yourself? He just attacked that explosive barrel. Oh, gross. That's not good. What? There was fire over there. I have some tracks on vinyl from back when it evolved into a hardstyle. Most of the earlier ones were from Italy. Fascinating. And it made its way all the way up to Slovakia, I think, where I'm so confused. Hold up. Ourselves everywhere these days, especially thanks to the internet, right? We can really like immerse ourselves in anything and thanks to the internet. Do Vishya exit. Rozdezlielna Power 1. Did I ever mention I am or was a DJ? Oh, right. That was many years ago. Eureka! Breakthrough! A dedicated team of our top specialists, working in collaboration with allies from the Soviet Union, have announced they are on the verge of discovering a cure for the virus that has gripped the nation. Our experts assure that a medical solution to end the crisis is just days away. The most important thing is to remain calm and stay in our homes as the government prepares the distribution for the first doses, assures the new Health and Welfare Minister Jan Dobruki. Together we'll prevail, he added with optimism. Dude, and you were there, they like using actual like vinyls, not electronic turn, not electron. You were like really changing vinyls manually. That's so cool. So like you had a stack of vinyls next to your deck, and then you would like grab them and then swap them out on the fly. That's so cool. That sound is not cool. Yeah, see, it's a kid. Or it's the sister with the traveler. Oh, it's... So, yeah, I was actually thinking, is the traveler the child? The child is traveler? What is going on? The Pathfinder, I mean. I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff. I just could not focus.
It is not working.
You can mix without all the electronic helpers. It's just my ears. Oh, that's so awesome. It's a very different... I'm pretty sure it's very different now with all the electronic help. There's that joke, right? Like, some DJs just have a playlist and they just sort of shuffle. Take the money and run. Zenek, forget about that idiot Dobruki. We fudged up. The working people took matters into their own hands and tore the fudger apart. Lovely. Everyone at the fudging station recognized him. They were on him like flies on shit, which is fitting considering what a piece of crap he was. Damn, I've never seen anything like that in my life. I'm waiting downstairs with the rest of the guys. They won't find us there. Take the cash, leave the fudging. Painting. It's time to get the fudge out of this dump of facilities. How did that painting end up in the cafe? The Da Vinci. DJing these days is extremely easy. Yeah, I guess some, like, with art and all the electronic assisting, it's... I guess it still is an art. Stuff for easier, maybe, but I don't know anything about DJing. I just get the impression that a really good DJ can read the room well and knows how to play the crowd, essentially. It becomes more about playing the crowd, hyping things up. Oh, the paintings are... Some paintings are here. That is still something that you can't just automatically do. Like reading people, feeling the vibes, managing the vibes. Pre-recorded, then repaired in software, then just played on stage with a DJ just vibing and jumping around. Entertainers these days, not much more. I see. So a lot of the artistry has been trivialized.
I'm not alone.
No, you are not. Magazine check. Explosives check. Hey, it's another one of you. Die, 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 die. Go that way, yes. Die! Eat this! Huh? Ah! That's annoying. Why are you all over there? Okay, actually stay there. Stay there, please. I'm sorry. Nice. Though we used up everything. Ugh. Ew. Some will learn it the old way. You can do crazier mixes these days, throwing around samples easily. Not all match is very different. The art has changed. When I started the DJ, unimportant way. The DJ was unimportant in a way, doing his job in a dark corner of the club. The music was the important thing. Ooh. When I started the DJ, yeah, that sounds like a very different time indeed. Kind of like digital, you know, the capabilities of digital photography. Still very different from people who grew up with film, developing their own photos in a dark room. Okay. The path. It's gonna be a long one. Well, that didn't work. Oops. Eh? Oh, it doesn't actually get through the flesh. I see. There. There's a trend of some DJs and clubs trying to go back to the old days, telling people not to dance facing the DJ. Not to dance facing the DJ. Taking away phones at the entrance. Whoa. Huh. Especially the taking the phones bit. That's interesting. Changing the focus of the audience. Changing what they come there for, what they go there for. Forcing them to engage other senses and focus on other parts. That's a pretty cool experiment. And without those phones, maybe, you know, people also like talk to their neighbors. Being in the moment, that's a good way to put it. Being in the moment with the people around you. Where is the... There. I totally didn't press that by accident.
Heading back to the grill.
We haven't even made it to the outskirts. We're just powering up the train. I just realized. These drawings, though, very intriguing. Very, very intriguing. I feel like maybe, who knows? Maybe it's there was an immune child, but the traveler slash the Pathfinder got their essence, maybe? So the child's essence is in the Pathfinder. And this is the sister, the nun, Sister E something. Budweiser or some other company developers way to send a message to all phones and blocking everything with it. So if you try to take a video, it's just a message. That is interesting, but also kind of terrifying. How, you know, giving away control, that amount of control. But, you know, I get it. It's part of the experience, and it's you sign up for it consensually. But that kind of technology is also kind of scary. Anyway, enough of my life story. No, thank you for sharing. I forgot about that DJ part of your life. It's been so long since it came up. Is this gonna go on forever? I want to go check that area. Oh, you're shitting me. Fine. I don't even know where we're supposed to be going! I remember that. That was the... I remember that. I really hope we got all the narrative bits in that place. That felt like a very dirty run. But hey, now at least we get to... Why is this still closed? Huh? Alright. We cannot move on yet. Katie, How do we get to you? How do we get to you, kitty? Oh. Yo. Okay, we have not been here. How did we miss this? Hey, buddy. And this. Oh, that's close. Thank you for checking in, bunny puppy. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Really means a lot to us. Energy slate. Container used once by the travelers to store energy. It can be exchanged for energy. Okay. Oh. Shit, that's alive. Damn it. I decided I'd watch your live while I thought that your head keel because it's hurting badly. Oh no! Well, thank you for tuning in. I hope we can help you keep your mind off the pain. But I hope it wasn't serious. Hang in there. Hope we can help you relax. Get well soon.
I've conducted a standard cognitive abilities trial on myself. The results are I miss her. At first, this new armor was cool and all.
Cool and all.
And it was fun to shoot monsters, but it's been so long.
Shoot, it is
I've
like...
become very lonely inside. She would know how
It's like a
to make
child.
fun again. I miss her.
No, but that's not what the Pathfinder we're looking for. Possibly? I don't know. Oh, right, the comics too. Drawn by this traveler, maybe? Whoever's been drawing on the walls, I feel. That's trippy. Freeze! Time police! Be vigilant! The enemy of socialism may be right next to you. And what did you do for your district? I don't know, stayed home, played video games. The cat really does run the general store. It's so adorable. I just noticed your ears move. Ah, they do! That's what I like about this model. Expressive ears. I hope it helps add to the expressiveness. It's mostly tied to her eyes. So if I like squint, or if I open my eyes wide, shock. A refuge in the outskirts. We are all going to die. What a way to begin. But I'm not waiting here until the damn thing turns us into abominations. These people are deluding themselves into thinking that help will come. If nobody can leave the city, nobody can't enter it either. It's Jover. The sooner you come to terms with all of this, the better. The only thing left now is to pray. I'm heading for the church. If what Bozena said is true, then the nuns are taking all those in need under their roof. Oh no. They may take me in too. Look for me there. Ask for the Church of the Last Days. It had to be named the Church of the Last Days. That's kind of... It's like fate. And may God have mercy on us. What happened to them? I feel like they may all be infected. Chances are they're probably all infected by now. Any other rags I can read? I wonder why they called them news rags back in the day. Maybe because people used newspaper as rags as well? Like an old-timey saying, I think. Like, I don't know, something from the 50s or 60s. Get your news rags here. I know I'm going to get my own avatar, animated avatar to use when I start to do streaming on PC later down the road in my life. Hey, let us know when that happens, Bunny. I wish you the best on your VTuber journey. Honestly, it's so fun being a VTuber. That's why we're getting use out of this model. We want to make the most out of it, but I also quite enjoy it. And you can do all sorts of cool things with a... I've seen other VTubers do awesome like redeems, interactive redeems and whatnot. You can interact with a model and, you know, express the best self express the best version of yourself. There you are. You made us. This is the hardest we've worked for this kitty. All worth it. This kitty runs a general store and has a treasure trove of art. This is the best kitty. Well, they're all best kitties, but look at this stuff.
My phylactery has malfunctioned. I have to regain failure. Initiating emergency.
Finally! Ready or not, here I come.
He is the child. The immune child. I missed something in the corner? Oh, nice, thank you. Alright, save the best for last.
This is no place for a cat.
India!
See you at base.
You look just like my passion.
Take care. And don't fight over food.
A key? To the toy store at Station B? Right. There was a locked door. Dude, we're not even at the church yet. Station B. Okay, let's go to the toy store. That's a cool energy slate. Firepower, charge speed, reload speed, rate of fire, and reload speed. Key, small patches, reload. Alright, we're going to the toy store. I hope it's not too far. Ha 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 ha. Toys. Savo, thanks for the lurk. Oh. What? The head, the dome. Oh. What? What's under the dome?
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Oh shit. It's Lydia's child. Oh no. Why did we delete Lydia? Okay. Well, her mom's consigned to oblivion, so I guess you're gonna consign this child to oblivion. Thank you for the hydrate. Was that not a cool thing to say? Thank you for the clip. Movement speed while aiming increased slightly. Yeah, I think we're gonna delete them. Marzek, Marcel, Andy for that's a missed opportunity, but interesting. So how much of the ending would change, I wonder, or how much of the game would change depending on the essences that you have? That's my biggest question right now about the ending. Very intriguing. So if we had the kid reunite with their mom, that would be pretty cool, actually. You know, reuniting in Ascension space, in Terminal space, that would be cool. Extraction occurrence was October 28, 1981. Now, I wonder how this happened. Why did they extract this child? Why, right? Maybe because they were immune? But what then the biological body would be immune? But the essence, I don't know. More questions. I'm sorry, Marcel. Your mother, you go on to the afterlife. Arbalest. Sniper rifle? High-powered weapon capable of obliterating multiple threats at the cost of a lengthy charge of time. BFG? Or super shotgun. Yep. Nani? Nani what? Nani the hell? What happened? What are we nannying about? Oh my goodness, is that their mom? Lydia! It's all our fault. It's all our fault, chat. Now they'll never meet each other again. It's fascinating. Okay, I think that's it. I guess we can try the arbalest. You keep it ever floating in the Traverse Phylactery. My headcanon is I erased it. Or it'll degrade naturally because SSDs, hard drives don't last forever. That's the saddest part of the game so far. I deleted his mother and I just left him in the corpse. Incredible. Game calling me hot? The game did that? When? How? Why? I'm blacking out, chat. I powered up the train! Since I powered up the train, we Go back. Okay, that makes it feel better, sure. Why? I'm getting a deja vu moment. A deja vu moment with Soma. I feel like that also came up with Soma. Just leaving like a robot behind. I think something similar happened. Like we left a robot behind. Perron. Platform 4. Platform 3. You already have hot? Go to dispenser to get more hot? I still can't follow, but I trust you. That guy's not doing so hot though. How do we get there? If everything's on now... The fluff definitely helps against the cold. On cold, wintry nights. The path is over there. Oh! Uwaga! Attention. This station will only transport freight. The transportation of passengers has been suspended until further notice. Do not wait here. Return home. Remain calm and guard your property. You like to point out things you don't want to hear? And I appreciate those perspectives. I can live in denial all I want. And be reminded of our hubris. Dude, how do I get there? What the hell? Here, maybe? Oh, maybe when we finally get to open... No. There's a... Huh? Alright, I don't know how to get to that room where that guy was like on his knees. Why is there not enough fluffy ears? If it's too fluffy, then I die of heat. I die of heat stroke. What's this? Did I collect whatever was supposed to be in here? Can die from heat stroke? I think we can. I wonder. Can you open up? Hey, there we go. There we go. That's a good boy. That actually worked. It was a lie. There was no passage. Alright, we cleaned up. I just did some bunny research. They can die from heat stroke. That makes me sad. That you know what? That actually does make me sad. They gotta be in the right climate. Where the frick? Hold up. The train was down Train's down here. In Minnesota, they get all the weather conditions. Yeah, and I find it so adorable that depending on the season, their fluff can like... They can become more fluffy in winter and then shed the fur in like summer. Yeah, sometimes I feel like bad for huskies, for example, when we live in a tropical country and huskies don't... You know, the huskies prefer cold weather, but you know, some people can afford huskies and bring them over here to our country. And you know, you want to make sure they're cooled off. They're cooling off. All right, we made it, chat. That was one long ass diversion just to power up the frickin' train. Which makes me think that this is actually part of the next chapter. All aboard! Let's loot the place first. Anything on the chairs? Oh no. Oh no. Dogs cool off by panting though? Yeah, the panting. But I heard that... I'm not a dog owner, but my friends who do own huskies, they try to keep them in the aircon because they don't really do well in tropical weather. So like they turn on their air conditioning just for the husky. I love what the bunnies look like in winter a lot. Even snow bunnies are cute. I agree. They're like the fluffiest marshmallows. What I also love seeing though are long-haired cats playing around in the snow. Like Maine Coons playing around in the snow is like the most adorable thing ever. Salvatore Clastorna.
Arrived in sector A25. The tram won't go any further. Proceeding on foot to locate the Abbey.
What did I expect? This place still looks like shit. So it also affected the outskirts. Join us! Only union in Christ can give us shelter during the raging storm and also infect everyone in the church. The Church of the Last Days is your sanctuary. I imagine they get warmer because of the fur and have to cool down more. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. That's why they were saying, like, it's one of the considerations when getting a dog. They're saying, oh, if you get a husky, you gotta make sure they get to cool down every once in a while. And I love the look of huskies too. Like if I were to ever get a dog, I would probably consider a husky. It's like my name wasn't originally Baby Bunny. It was Ashy in the beginning, but then it became Baby Bunny because of a nickname I got from someone close to me. Aww. I love hearing about these origins of usernames and internet handles. That's sweet. Very wholesome. Wow, that's a really well-lit chest. Arbalest bolt. Carbine is loaded. One for the arbalest with torch fuel. Sell the fan heater. Buy 400. Upgrade. we're not using the shotgun right now. So let's try Arbalest, explosion radius, charge speed, and clip size. 40,000. I could upgrade. Alright, let's try out the Arbalest. Seems like a BFG situation. Fully upgrade a single weapon. Oh, that was... that's easy. Just 1 bar each. Plus everybody on the planet is cute in their own way. I agree. I agree. Yes, I know that ears make us biased, but I agree. Firepower. Filled up. Rate of fire. Filled up. Oh, we're just lacking 2,000. Crap. Do we have 3 cores? We do not have 3 cores. All right.
I have reached sector 825 and am beginning the search for the dive point. Something is interfering with my readings. My sensors go haywire whenever I get close to the church buildings. The only thing I pick up is some kind of presence. A voice.
God?
I can't categorize it or assess its origin. I decided to classify it as hostile.
Hostile! Okay.
Such is our calling.
Is we're gonna kill God. The Pathfinder, probably. Bushu lore. Huh. Have you shared this before? I don't remember your name lore. It is a cute name though. Bushu. 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 What did I pick up? I picked up a core. No, I didn't. What did I pick up? I picked up a core. In you go. Boop. We're ready. We are ready. Take me to church. It's always with the floating rocks. So the Pathfinder creates the rifts. They just tear open a space. Tear open a rift in space and time. Just like that. With whatever technology was granted to them. See, it's this! It's a church! It's the church! It's what's behind us. Look at the symbol on our helmet. On our helmet. See? See? It's all connected, chat! We saw this in a chapel. And in that chapel was an upgrade for one of our guns, our technology, to the faithful. Maybe they started worshipping the Pathfinder. His salvation is upon us. Blessed are those who can discern between the wrath of the Lord and the fulfillment of his promises. Do not be afraid. Join us. Under our roof, we will receive him together. We will join in his mercy. The Church of the Last Days. I knew it. This Pathfinder was the beginning and the end. Milk bar. Why do they call them milk bars? Commission shop. Open 9 to 17. Saturdays 9 to 13. Wait, seriously? 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. on a Saturdays. Weekend 9, 10, 11, 12. Only 4 hours. And on weekdays, 9 to 5. Okay, makes sense. Nieboshi Zmiani. Don't fear the change. Things are getting super culty now. Such as are calling culty. Do not fear the change. Yikes. I don't think we're gonna like this cult, chat. I don't think we're gonna... Whoa. The D12s. I know the person close to me who gave me my nickname as a special nickname I gave them, which is Bon Bon, which is just short of my nickname, Bon. Oh, that's so adorable. There's those terms of endearment. I think I used like dear before, as in DAR, but I know some people use like baby for their girlfriend or boyfriend. That one I don't get, honestly. It's so awkward for me. Hey babe, baby, like what the hell? Babe. It's so weird to me. I have heard of bun. Like bun. That's adorable. Dear darling. Darling. Nebisia Zemin in your language. Close enough. The world ended at 1:16. That's 21. I have a few other special nicknames for me. For my special person who I miss. Oh. May you find each other again soon. Daron! Thank you for being with us. Thank you for streaking. It's always more fun to streak with friends, and you're at 45. 45. I like the number 45. Especially because it's one of my favorite calibers in handguns. 45 caliber, 45 ACP. Can't go wrong with a 45. 45 degree angle? I like 45 degree angles. Something about 45. You took a Japanese name for a bush, which is Bushu? Oh. Because of a tier 1 mid laner faker, I know. He's Korean. But I was so into learning Japanese that time. But took a Japanese name for bush, which is Bushu. But because of a T1 mid laner faker, I know he's Korean, but I was well learning the Japanese name. But his username is Hide on Bush. So yeah, I changed the double S to W. So Bushu. Oh, okay. Wait, T1 mid laner faker, like a MOBA? League of Legends. Okay. Stinky League of Legends player. I see. Never heard of Hide on Bush. But it's so funny how he was a Korean player and then it just became Bushu. Hold up. Maybe. That'll be for later. I feel like I just screwed ourselves, but okay, whatever. Caria. That's a nice name. Ah, motherfucker! Frickin' phylactery! Bull crap! I couldn't even pay attention to what they were saying. Will I see who again? Edward? He's right here with us! In our head, lady! Because he's carrying? Oh, I get it. From carrying to Caria. I like it, Caria. Service is scheduled. 3 Secrets of Fatima celebration masses. May through October on the 13th of each month at 6 p.m. Prayer vigil all year round on the 13th of each month from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Indulgences. 1. May 3rd. 2. Our Lady of Fatima, September 13th. Chemicals. Phylactery. What do we need? He's an insane support player. That's why I started maining support. Oh, I love playing a support. Never got into MOBAs though. But Arcane sold me on the League of Legends world. Which actually we bought the spin-off games. Like there's a tactical one. An isometric tactical League of Legends game. Like, because of Arcane, I'm actually curious about the other League of Legends games. Just not the MOBA. Mass schedule. Holy Confession in the Chapel of Reconciliation. Weekdays, 6 a.m. to 8:30 a.m. That is so god-awful early. 4:30 to 6 p.m. That's more my confession time. Sundays and holidays. A quarter of an hour before each mass every first Friday of the month, 6, 8:30, 15, 1800. It's time to become reunited. It is all going so well until we heard about don't fear the change and it's time to become reunited. So it started off as a church cult and that's why Ascension, Collective... Oh man, I don't know. Song of Nunu? Is that a League of Legends game? Song of Nunu. This is what happens if you don't clean the dishes. This is what will happen if you don't clean your dishes. This is a PSA to clean your dishes in the kitchen that are piling up at the sink. I see you. There are dishes piled up in your sink. What the hell? Manic scribblings. Holy is the body of the Union and the blood of the Union. Fearless believers will live beyond the end of time. They shall cast off the fetters of flesh. They shall hear his voice. Thus they shall speak in his voice. Amen. It's very cute. Oh, one of the side games! I'm curious about the side games. Anything but the MOBA I would be interested in because of Arcane. I almost installed the MOBA because of Arcane Season 1 and 2. Almost! But I said no, I cannot dedicate a portion of my life to this. Gears. How... You cannot manufacture arbalest bolts. Huh. We can get a pyre. Does it stack? No, it does not. Oh, large. We could go for large. It does sound very cute. No. No. You uninstalled LOL in 2019 after 10 years. Yo, you're a LOL gamer for 10 years. Luckily, they made a decision even easier, implementing kernel level anti-cheat. Yeah, anti-cheat feels so invasive these days, and it still doesn't prevent cheaters. Cheaters wanna cheat. Diplo Mecarza.
I know it's not professional, but sometimes I'm afraid I've done the wrong thing by dragging you back here.
Because it's dangerous? David, please.
David!
It might as well be happening anywhere else.
Yes.
Although, sister, David.
One thing about
It's David's sister.
why did it want to talk specifically to you?
It's a he. He is a person.
Oh, so they didn't just want to talk to Veronica.
This isn't the first time he's appeared here, is it? You knew him before the stillness, didn't you?
David, I told you. It's better you...
Sorry, I
Need to know.
accidentally pushed it.
That was the moment we met. But that doesn't mean we didn't know each other before.
What? Freaking timey-wimey stuff. You have to do laundry? I don't want to since your leg hurts. Take care of yourself first, buddy. Laundry will still be there. Just mend your leg. Don't make it worse. Oh, this is pretty good. I want my second monster now. Mango Loco. It is very biblical, no? I am time travel, loops, we don't know where the beginning is or the end. The Pathfinder, the Ascension. The beginning and the end, the beginning and the end. An urgent call. Zibert, where the hell did you go? When you get back, call me immediately. Veronica? Question mark? She made it to this. She made it to the future. Her future, our present. If the laundry's still not there, you definitely waited too long to kill it. Hey, Wands. Dude, that's so creepy. Like, where did the laundry go? Dun dun dun. Sorry to say, you may have an anomaly, a laundry anomaly on your hands. Cold mango loco right now? Nice. Unfortunately, mine is like half cold. It didn't have enough time in our little mini fridge, but it's still tasty. But yeah, it's so much better if it's like super cold. What is that breathing noise? Oh, I almost missed you. Culty. Why is there a bunch of socks frolicking in the parlor? That would totally explain why I keep missing some socks. Like, where the hell did my socks go? I swear to God, there's a sock anomaly. They exist. This is suspicious. Why are there flaming canisters? Flow! Ow! 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 No! They merged! Oh, that's so cool. It's like an elephant gun. Breech loaded rifle. Wait, y'all have the small ones, right? Yeah, mine is only... We only have 355 milliliters. 355. I could use an extra 150, honestly. Point of no return. Let's do this. Yo, Edward was here? Open your eyes! Open your eyes and see. I'm just a poor boy. Gear. Gear. Carbine. If I wanted to get the small one, I'd have to pay more than for a 500 ml, so rare to find here. That's so weird. So you pay more just for the novelty of a smaller can? That does not make sense to me at all. Sorry, what was this? A small one? That's a medium. Boo!
Is that you? Where is she? Who are you?
I'm not your mom! Oh, they imported from Asia. So it's an Asia region thing. Okay. Maybe because Asians are on average smaller than Europeans, so we get smaller cans, I guess. We need less monster in our bodies? I don't know. Ba. I don't know what the ideal body size to ratio. Get on the car! Oh shit, did you merge? Get over here. Come on, come on. Come on. Can I reset it? Get on the car. Get on the car. Congratulations, Bunny. Hope you didn't put too much on your leg. One step at a time. Stop! Pew, 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 pew. Ew. So just start calling. This is not a highway on-ramp. Don't let them merge. Yeah, what's strange is those bodies disappear. On the spider-like thing. You accidentally fell on the stairs! No! I hope the laundry was worth... No, the laundry was worth it. Getting chores done. I'm proud of you, Bunny. Sometimes you gotta do what needs to be done. Floaty rock. Oh. Wait, there were boxes over here. What is that? Torch fuel. It's okay, it's just torch fuel. We get those for free at a save point. Oh, there was a flaming canister over there. That sucks. Alright. We can't go there yet. Oh, it leads back to here. Okay, cool. Yes!
I have reached Sector A25 and have been...
So hopefully you falling down the stairs didn't hurt my leg. Hopefully nothing was... Hopefully you didn't break anything. And the bruising as well. Not yet. I haven't used the arbalest yet. I'm waiting for the... I don't know, boss fight. Haven't tried it yet. I'm guessing it's very vulnerable. I'm reminded of like a BFG. I'll save it for a BFG moment. What is the... Can I reverse the... There. Oh, we can carry 2 torch fuels. White paint. We can climb up there. Pilgrims from afar. They have completely lost their minds. If this goes on, the infected from all the surrounding villages will come here. Barricade the door and don't leave the apartment. Keep away from these psychos as from lepers. Core. I'm guessing this is for a vantage point. Oh, it's to lead your attention. That's cute. Don't forget the core. Don't forget the core. Don't forget the core.
The anomaly is strong here. The dive point must be inside.
We got our classic locations. We had a hospital. Now we're going to a church. Say your prayers. I don't think this is gonna end well. Aha! No! Okay. Radio and core. Back this way. Radio and core. Weird. Where's the fight? This is one massive arena. Where's the fight? What's real? Deceiver.
That voice. It is not from within. It's not the essences.
Korean. Find a way to open the church door. Uh-huh. As always, 1, 2, 3. Mysterious engravings. 6 angels stand in columns, graceful, tall, and great, shield and their sword, closest to the gate. Child sits on the left, sickle front and side. Cauldron where the trident could never reside. One rose fortune steal, the other fosters life. Align them properly, the door shall turn with might. Embrace the change. Oh, someone's nasty. Did you not shit well? One more space needed. Indisposition. Due to Father Wojciech's current indisposition, all parish office matters shall be directed to the on-duty sister. Father Wojciech Babon, parish office. Leading the way. Father Wojciech decided to go to the city's steelworks. Oh, that's a familiar name. Kind of. I told him that the people who are confined there do not remain in quarantine for no reason. This unexplained disease, which outbreaks are appearing all over the city, must be highly contagious. I tried to stop him. I said he was still too weak for such an effort. God will grant me his strength, as I will bring his words to the faithful, he promised. These people need us, Eliza, he said. Father Wojciech says the people gathered there need above all something to give them a sense of daily normalcy, as if they'll get that by getting closer to God all of a sudden. He said that in his absence, the other sisters should listen to me. He said that if we want to survive this, we have to stay close and cooperate. I won't let him down. I will lead the way. Leading the way. Pathfinder. Now we have no inventory space. Again. What? Oh, I see. Okay. What if I already no. If I set it without connecting it, the darts disappear. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's... Before we continue, I need to collect the items before we get any further. So it'll do less backtracking. Go, 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 go! Core heater. Core and heater. The heater's over here. Yep. Radio, military radio. And the core. We need that. I think we have enough for inventory space. Very nice. I hear them everywhere. They're in the walls. keep forgetting the save station and the upgrade station. Yes! Inventory slots! Woo! Maxed out. Oh, hell yeah. Maximum inventory space. Maybe it's time for the shotgun. Alright. I forgot to save. Almost a disaster. What? An old key that opens the gates of the cemetery. A core! Oops. Oh, we haven't checked upstairs. The cemetery, though. Okay. There is a certain path of progression that we must take. I see now. At least to make it less overwhelming, we find one key at a time. Next stop, the cemetery. Cemetery. Yeah. You know what we are.
Or so you think of yourself.
You sound like the flying imp from House of the Dead 2. Suffer like she did. Let me guess. Another key. No bolts. No fear. Brothers, sisters, rejoice! Rejoice, for the Lord in his forbearance and mercy has decided to give us a chance to prove our faith before the times of end. The fools! Fools are those who fear the change, through which the way leads to salvation and communion with our long for Father. Let us pray for them. Because in their pride, they believe that they are able to stop the divine plan foretold by the holy book ages ago. I hear you, kitty. Do not be afraid, for it is in and through change that our salvation will be accomplished. And when we soon face the Father, he will receive us to himself. Shed your fear and let God remake you. What are they quoting from the Bible in this case? Foretold by the holy book ages ago. Did the Bible ever predict... did the Bible foretell an apocalypse? I don't remember. Because in their pride, they believe that they are able to stop the divine plan foretold by the holy book ages ago. I wonder what in particular they're referring to. There is an apocalypse in the Bible somewhere? I believe it. This is a gear, right? Fire. Large shell patch. Some scholars dispute it. Yakub Mucha. Those things are always so unnerving. Hey. Freya! I wonder if that means something in this context.
This is a very generous gift. Thank you.
Oh. A key to Father Wozniak's office. Hell yeah. Metaphor for the end of the Roman Empire, or it can be read literally. Ah, okay. Okay, that is progress. This is a pretty big map. Wojciech here. Detailed description of the apocalypse, like it's literally where this word came from. Oh, damn. What did they say? The world was gonna like burn or something? What does the apocalypse look like according to the Bible? Is that a vacuum cleaner? Fun. Another key to the bell tower. One place leads to another.
I wanted to talk to the Reverend Father. We had an appointment regarding a mass for the workers.
Reverend Father is still indisposed. Would you like to leave him a message?
No, just this. We collected as much as we could.
I'm afraid I can't accept it. A decision on your request has not yet been made.
What? But please, they all need it. They are all deep believers.
Really? So, let them come to us. Our doors are open to all.
But it's impossible. You know they are on strike.
Nothing is impossible for deep believers.
Oh, this is Gabriel. Barca? Didn't sound like Arthur, more Gabriel. He was the one looking out for the workers. We want... Make space for that. Bell tower. Dun-dun-dun. Access. Oh. Modified javelin marksman variant built for charging. Charged shots unleash a powerful triple shot burst, while firing uncharged triggers a weaker emergency discharge. A burst fire rifle. Find all the weapons. The boon of the relics. New toy.
Why do you keep coming here?
Your mother. She liked it here. I should have come here more often with her.
Oh, don't you dare. Your quackery only made her suffer.
And maybe that is exactly why I need to save as many lives as I can. But I can't
Dr.
do
Zibbert.
it on my own. We're still family.
With Sarah.
Sarah,
You should leave, Doctor.
please.
Doctor.
Come home.
Dokuta.
I am home.
Dokuta. I'm greatly simplifying things. Wait, I appreciate it though. World goes to shit. The Antichrist, whose whole existence also may or not be a mistranslation. Right, like the coming of the Antichrist. Created one country and rules everything? Marking people with devil's mark? 7, it's so detailed. 7 seals fall, each bringing a disaster. 4 horsemen is also from there? The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? Oh, 4 horsemen descended the world. Jesus returns with a sword and earth is cleared from evil. Last good humans go to heaven. Okay, so... Okay, Angela. What is that? Frere Jacques, Frere Jacques, I forgot what it is in English. I'm greatly simplifying. No, I really appreciate it. That's so that's so metal though. Jesus returns with a sword. And then kills all the demons. Shit. Why haven't they made that video game? Well, I'm pretty sure they have. Just with different figures. Alright, we have a new toy to play with. That means... So we can get rid of the mace. Modified Javelin variant. Javelin LK. Burst fire weapon with high rate of fire. Oh, it is a burst fire weapon. No wonder. When charged, it launches homing projectiles in full auto. Modified Javelin marksman variant built for charging. Charge shots unleash a powerful triple shot. Alright, so we want carbine stuff. We want to deposit the mace then. Shotgun shells, go back. Give me the care package. Wait, we left an item behind. We left... Ugh. Thank you. We left one shell patch. Okay. In the office. Yeah, we left the shell patch. We have to go back for that. Handgun. Carbine ammo. Alright. 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. Torch, fire, lit up. Now we need to upgrade. Not that. This. Transfer upgrades. Shit, our upgrades are increasing in price. Uh-oh. 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 Resetting is increasing in price, I mean. That's not good. Okay, I want to maximize each bullet. This is built for charging, so... Charge speed. Burst fire weapon. So 3, 6, 9, 12. 4 bursts. Five bursts. Nice. So we know we don't need to reload. And we get to store more ammo inside. Less inventory space needed, possibly. Reload speed, stability. I think we're good. $21. Steps of 50. Yeah, and it feels like we are nearing the end of the game. All the upgrades, all the weapons. But I have a feeling it's gonna be one massive level. Shell patch, core. Okay, we wanna go back to the office. Go back to the office. Pick up the patch, save, go back to the cemetery. When read literally, states that it'll begin when Israel builds a third temple. Basically, forces of evil will try to destroy it. That leads to some bias in certain political processes. I can imagine. Some people are supporting it as they believe it'll trigger end of the world, and they get to go to heaven by being on the right side. Embrace the change. Oh, this one. Probably when we enter through here via fuse. Okay, one fuse needed. Fuse door. Fuse door. Don't know yet if it's optional or not. But I need to remember it. Fuse door. Alright, we're back on track. Let's go. Are you all in my head? Running through my head, running through my head. All the things he said. This place is massive.
Where are you, the beast?
East.
Which of you made us look him in the face and be frightened like the worms we have grown to be? Seek us out in the walls, in the ground, in the air. You breathe.
Oh, this is a lot of traveler tech. When are they gonna wake up? Oh, weird. We're always sprinting now. Hello? Are we always sprinting just for this area? That's so weird. Oh, they're all sleeping. They're all sleeping. You can hear them snoring. I think that's all. Okay. I wonder. Wake up! Holy arbalest! I am the righteous fury of the gods! No one merges without my consent! answers, salvation, judgment.
Everything left here has become its opposite.
Well, sucks for you. It's opposite day. There it is. Weird, we're stuck on always run. What happened? Uh-oh. It's one of us. Yeah, and like it's like a subtle shift to the pacing of the area, enabling auto run by default.
Here to rejoin with the others? No. No. This one is different. We can feel it.
Yeah, I got 4 people in my head.
What sacrilege have they done to you, child?
I don't know, communism.
Has the arrogance of the fallen twisted not only your body, but your mind?
It's a trip, let me tell you. 5 people in my head, 5 people in our headspace having a little conversation. Five people in you. Did I stutter? I like what they done with the place. Oh. That's a hint. The calling. Heavenly Father, during these dark and trying days, I seek your strength and guidance. Father Wozniak is sinking deeper and deeper into his darkness. Not only did he lose his sight, but his mind became unclear and weak. I was delegated to look after him. Every night I bring him bread and water. God in his generosity has also given me a stomach strong enough that I am also able to wash his deformed body and clean up his room. While I'm at it, he tries to give me instructions and messages to pass on to the sisters. Some of the things he manages to cough up are hard to understand. Others are hard to believe. Many of them I have to straighten and correct. I feel the illness has taken away his former strength and made him sentimental. I feel sorry for this old priest. However, I know that no hidden divine plan is to be found in this. This old fool was simply imprudent. I will not be like that. I will finish his work. Amen. Is that progress? I really can't walk anymore. And we're back in confined areas. I don't understand. Well, I guess it's a quality of life of sorts. Maybe we're rushing headlong to the end of the game. Who knows? Maybe it's a sign that things are coming to a head. Show yourself! Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna be distracted by the thing on the left and something will pop out on the right. You need some motivation. I think I just provided a fresh corpse for them to merge with. That was a bad idea. This is fine. If I want to walk, I have to pull out my gun. Should have taken the shot. Yeah, it's probably a bug. An interesting bug.
You think you two were sent, don't you? Oh, no, Peregrine. You were born. But then you were remade. You were just as we were.
Oh, crud. It's so dark! I feel like the level unloaded. All the lighting is gone. Yeah, this is not normal. Oh, I remember that. Oh, now our light is back on. Ah, it was for a dramatic effect going down that hall, but we don't like progress. Thank God. Turn back on. Okay. Let's do that again. The next autosave, we will restart. Can we leap over that? Oh, that's not good. What do you guys think? This is progress? I feel like it's progress. It's progress. We don't want progress right now. Let's go back. Autosave though. Let's load. Okay, it was a bug. We can walk again. We can immerse ourselves in RP walk again. Glorious RP walking. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Worship the cog. Worship the bullets. Worship the paper. Fire and light. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. My last confession was yesterday. It's hard to tell now, really. I feel that still. My heaviest sin is doubt. Almighty God, I know you are guiding me, sending me signs to test and strengthen my faith. Yet I falter. For this path of trial and tribulation is not how I envisioned unity in Christ. Unity. But since the world is ending, apparently this is how it's meant to be. It's just that, however naive it is, I always imagine fire and light. The bullets, the cog, the cog. Maybe it is what's still in store for us. Maybe the light will come. You gotta confess, Amora. Time to confess. We hope it does. We are sorry for these and all our sins. Maybe it is in store for us. Maybe we are the light. Aha! I confess that those bunny ears make. You know what? Maybe just keep that confession to yourself. Forget I asked. Maybe we need to keep it to the confessional box. Keep it to the confessional box! I am not your priest! Yeah, nobody knows. Not at all. Totally not obvious. Alright, progress.
We are those who rejected gifts from a god we deem false. Those who refuse to join the demon. The collective. They
Do you mean that as in those are the baddies? We are the baddies? The collective? The demon? The collective? That's just one artifact. It's gonna trigger everything. Indiana Jones style. Let's look around first. I really need to implement the headbat redeem. We can't have y'all stay repressed. Alright. Where are you supposed to go? Where are you supposed to go? Lever. First, you don't care for bunny ears. To each his own. To each his own. How about cat ears? Or fox ears. I think fox ears are cute. Uh-huh. Okay. Human ears. Gotcha. Hold up. How are we? Huh. Oops. This is so weird. I don't think it's intended to be like this. Or... Okay. Okay. Stop! Stop! Where? What the hell? Oh, don't make me use this. Wow! We wasted that! We wasted it! We wasted everything! No, no. That was such a waste. God. Sorry, I was like super locked in there. You're keeping your practices there to yourself. That's cool. So apparently this didn't wake everyone up. A piece of a statuette made from gold. It looks like it could be held by a larger figure. A child. I am curious, but if you wish to keep it to yourself, fine. Keep your secrets. Children are the cause of all this. If you think about it, were we all not children once? The only thing I must is die? What? Oh! Oh! Are we seeing ourselves? Are we seeing other versions of ourselves? What is this? Rigid rod! I didn't make that shit up. It's here. It's here. That is part of a mechanical device. That's, The only thing I ever must do is life is die at the end. Everything else is optional. Sounds kind of heavy. But it's true.
It seems that my target was organizing a kind of humanitarian refuge in this place. When the change began to manifest, everyone was welcome here. Despite the common knowledge about the process of change, people were still in direct contact with each other. There was no fear.
End of the world society.
They gave the impression that they were waiting for something. They were preparing for it and being coordinated. Initial investigation confirms that it was my target that was at their head. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Yo, we have another core. How many cores now? 1? Let's sell that. Sell. I cannot believe we just wasted 1 arbalest round. Reload our carbine. Take another shell medium. Shell patch. There we go. Shotgun shells. In you go. Torch fuel. We're good. We have 1 core. Now 2 cores. Suit integrity, we need 2 more. All right. We got what we needed. Now, I need to remember when, where, and when you could use that. I remember there were 2 slots for the lever. One was there. And there's another one there. Now, we find out which one leads to progress. Is there a way to change shoulders? I don't remember. You don't think you can swap? It would be so much easier if we could. Okay, this is the optional room. Another cord! Is that all? Alright. No shoulder swap, which is dumb. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't have it. I'm trying to wonder, you know, like, I wonder why. Maybe, like, they could have easily implemented it. But it is a clear design, I think it's a conscious design decision to not have it in. For whatever reason. To what? Increase the tension? Like, you have to expose yourself more to those grabby things? I don't know. Yo, we almost missed this. We're fine. Okay, that is progress. Where is the save room? Up there. We can now upgrade our suit integrity. I don't think it's easy as we think. Oh, like the shoulder swapping? Did Resident Evil 4 have... Did Resident Evil Requiem have shoulder swapping? I don't remember. Here. 200 HP! That's a lot of shotgun shells. Should go back to the shotgun. Sure. Let's save the arbalest. We only have one shot. Save it until we get more. I feel like I want to use the charged shotgun. A weapon that fires many small high temperature projectiles, ideal for close quarters. Deals increased damage, covers a wider area when charged. Modified double barrel, trades charging for a powerful double shot. You know what? I prefer. Let's use that. Let's use that. Arbalest is in the hole. Where did I put my shotgun again? On the right. Okay, shotgun shells. Baby. Do we need 3 weapons? Nah. I don't feel the need right now. Shotgun shells are gonna consume. All right. All right. All right. I hope this consumes the rod. No. Can they reach us through the door? Where did that... Eh? They had us dead to rights. Uh-huh. Okay. Please consume it. Please consume it. Yes. That looks like progress. Kinda sad. Nice. The disclosing. Today, two nuns came to see me, Sister Zofia and Sister Kinga. We want to see the body, sister, they said. The faithful demand to see it, and they know you keep it under lock and key. How pathetic of me. I thought I would be able to keep a secret, but news spread quickly and eventually everyone under the roof of our abbey discovered that my father had entrusted something to me. The faithful and the sisters take him as the angel of doom. He's here to take us to heaven because the last days have come, they cried. Indeed, they have come, but I had to rebuke them for their fantasies and superstitions. My father's affairs have nothing to do with what the Lord is preparing for us. I told them that they must not get carried away by imagination and cheap sensations. I told them to pray. I told them to read the scriptures. They, however, insisted. We also want to see him, they said. Do you have to keep secrets from us too, sister? They said. I told them that my loyalty to my Father in heaven is stronger than any of my earthly ties. I showed him to them. Without that, we wouldn't become unanimous. I don't like these messengers. You can have them. Why it gotta be... Why do cosmic horrors... Why do cosmic horrors tend to have tentacles? Because Lovecraft is afraid of the oceans and the deep, I guess. Why is this guy just chilling here? What's the point? Should we put them out of their misery? What's the point of this? Red? Why is it red? Huh. Why was there some ominous music? Looks more human. Probably they were just locked in here because they were sick. What was that? What did I do? Why was it red? It flashed? I didn't notice the flash. But the music was so like final, like you did something. You did a thing. They will remember that.
He was supposed to pave the path. The traitor, the fallen envoy, the fallen sworn. An angel of the pit, and faithful to his call.
Well, Lucifer was an angel. He would still kind of be one. Wait, what? German lore? Wasn't Lucifer always supposed to be, you know, the fallen angel? Ow! Ah! Come on! German lore made Lucifer the devil. Before that, he was still the big fallen angel, but no devil. Really? What? Huh. Wait, so you mean like German Catholics added that? What? Oh. Just like that, we're out of shotgun shells. All for what? I don't even remember what I picked up there. Right. Oh, I could have just ran there and save all my ammo. Oh. Oh, nice. Another one. Okay, that's an optional area because of the chains. Okay. Nothing. A core! Nice. This has been the most valuable item in the whole game. These freaking bolt cutters, man. Trident! A piece of a statuette made from gold. It looks like it could be held by a larger figure. Lucifer just didn't agree with God, so he did a little war, that's all. Normal teen behavior. Wow. I don't agree with you, Dad.
How dare you think you can fix the fate of man like some common melody?
No one's ever insulted me before by calling me a common malady. Like the flu. You common malady. Mm-hmm. Something's gonna absorb all these bodies. Gonna merge. Oh, nice. The traveler took them down. You did it, buddy. Oh, that's... Wait a minute. Guts? Blood and guts? No way. What are we? Bioorganic? What?
The fight is now in its third day. I am trying to hold my position. I had to seal the passage in its back room. Here are my conclusions after a preliminary battle analysis. The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They seem to act more consistently, in coordination.
Really?
As if commanded.
I didn't notice.
They become exceptionally aggressive in response to the attempts to approach the Abbey's inner courtyard. Once rearmed, I move into battle. This place must be destroyed.
I like her accent.
Such is our calling.
Such is a calling. You mean new shoes, new boot, new leg? What is this? We're made of blood and guts? We're meat bags? I'm confused. Ah! An arbalest bolt. Wait, electrical fuse? Oh, we need this. Goodbye to the lone shotgun shell, I guess. I picked up the fuse from her. Oh, damn. I didn't even notice. Thanks. Thank you, traveler. For those who come after. Yo, we made it. It's the door. Now we can enter the fuse door. Hell yeah. It's all coming together. Let's deposit the stuff. Maybe we can insert it already. Their shield and their sword closest to the gate. One rose forged in steel, the other fosters life. Align them properly. The child is on the left, the sickle fronts its side. What does that even mean? The sickle fronts its side. Shield and sword closest to the gate. I think we're gonna need a lot of inventory space for this. We only have 1, 2. We need to go to the fuse store. So we're gonna need inventory space for this. I'll put it in the chest. It's not that far anyway. Sell that. Sell that. I'm gonna hoard arbalest ammo. Wait, we have no more shotgun shells. Funny. Doesn't really matter where you store them. Oh, I thought it would have been a hassle. I thought to move them around, we'd have to like pick them up and it'll fill our inventory and then put it back. Anyway, you're right. It's just there. One last piece, chat. We're almost there. Medium, small. Use up the small. Save the arbalest. Okay. Let's save. Gear icon. Reload speed's been fine on the pistol, actually. I think it's enough. Okay. Fire. Oh, wrong door. No, wait, that's the right door. Huh? Hello to you too. Did I pronounce that correctly? Yo! Yeah! How long do you plan to stream still? Another hour? Should we stop and finish it next stream? This is optional. Yes. Because of this. The game's not over yet. We still have our bolt cutters. This is my measure for when this goes. That's surely a finale. When the bolt cutters go, we were near the end. You need to change the final R. More like R, but else perfect meat chunk. Thank you. There's still quite a bit left, but yes, I asked because you just saved there. Oh, okay. Well, I want to open the door. Let's open the door. Let's open the church door with the item puzzle. Let's collect all the pieces at least. One more piece to go. Welcome back from the ad break. It's more? Damn. Oh, shit. It really is our tech. It's traveler tech. The hell's going on? It's actually a pretty long game for survival horror. Yeah, I checked how long to beat. I saw like 16 plus hours. Obviously, we're gonna take longer than that. Peekaboo! $35 hours total for the 2 playthroughs, or each? 35? Oh, yeah, it's about right. 16, 32, 35 for 2 playthroughs. So how long to beat seems to be around the right time. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Did I lose him? He was not Dave.
$18 to $20 with exploration is average, 3 for 100%. Yeah, we're not going for 100%. So I use the like combined average. First is probably 20, a bit shorter. Yeah. All right. Well, we're in no rush. I like the build up from the last session. That got me hooked again. The conversation with Dr. David, or aka Angela, Angela / David was interesting. All right. Oh ye of little faith, this Banoy will surely finish it. We need to finish it. There's so many other games to play. Game is not stellar, but it's above average in my book. It currently is above average right now for me. During the Steelworks, I was feeling average. And then after the Steelworks, I'm saying, above average. We'll see how it concludes. I was just wondering if I should go back to deposit the core, but I think we're fine. Are there multiple paths? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, now they give us an option. Huh. These lights probably mean progress. Whoa, 3 options. What? That's too many. This is too many. These are too many options. I think the gameplay carried me more than the story through this one. The gameplay's alright. It's what you'd expect from a Resident Evil Dead Space like. I like, of course, you know, it's all comes down to encounter design, enemy design. The enemy design is alright. The merging is a fun problem to deal with. But, you know, it doesn't feel as iconic as, let's say, Dead Space's cut off the limbs. That was some pretty interesting consideration in combat to shoot vertically, horizontally, and how to deal with that. It cut off the limbs plus merging. Man, that would actually be so exciting. Might be exciting. I like the tense fighting with having to charge. Yeah, the charging does affect the pacing of things, huh? I think my best feelings in combat are getting that last charge off right before getting hit. Like right before getting hit, getting a charge shot off, and then killing that thing. That was some pretty tense, exciting battle. Wait, oh, we went back. What the frick? We're back here. Okay, that is back. So we have 2 paths. Oh, this was optional. We chose correctly. We chose correctly. Now we go right. Shows how much it helps to keep teams together. And I'm sure Bloober has grown since... What was it? What was their game again? I forget it. I forgot what it is. Shoot. Giving us multiple paths maybe wasn't... Okay, inside. Before medium. Bonebreaker, fellow traveler. Such is our calling. Layers of fear, thank you. Hospital already finished? Yes, we are at the church. Finding the last artifact. A soldier's duty. I know you won't read this letter, but I couldn't leave without a word or a final confession. You must understand that I was a soldier, and a soldier's duty is to protect the people. Unfortunately, I realized too late that those whose orders I was following didn't share this sentiment. When they ordered me to kill again, I not only disobeyed, I turned against them. Oh. After that, there was no turning back. Some bloody clothes over there. Got Jesus blessing the laundry room. Ooh, cutscene time? No, it's just a freaking door. This is suspicious. It's drawing my attention. No jump scare? Incredible. Oh, a studio. An artist studio. The right thing. I don't know if I did the right thing, but I guess because I helped him, Zibert could stand by his patients until the end. This is Elisa, I think. I transported something here from the steelworks. I don't know what it was exactly. Something they kept under lock and key during the steelworks lockdown. Something important. A being. A visitor, he called it. He was originally going to move it to Unity Hospital, but they saw through his plans. He knew they would be waiting for him there, but he went back to do his duty nonetheless. I respect that. A man unafraid of the consequences of his actions. He probably shared the fate of his patients and the remaining staff. He reunited with his own. I wish you and I could do that. Well, he's in her head. Not having a great time. Reunion. Ooh. Jeebus. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Too close. There it is! The last object! The sword! Oh no. It's one of our own. Ah! another optional one. No. Marzek Krzystov. This seems familiar. Acquired by 2544. Acquired January 6, 1982. Carbines deal additional damage while not moving. Do you want to proceed? No. So that's 3 optionals. Huh. Well, quote-unquote optional. Atonement. As for me, the nuns let me stay and gave me my own cell. Even though I didn't want to join their practices, they look forward to the end of our world in their own way, but they allowed me to greet it as I wished. They pray. I can now hear their voices becoming one. Lydia, my dear, please forgive me. Oh yeah, Marcel Marzek, Krzystov Marzek. You could actually unite the whole family. What? Okay, then I wonder where the sculptor fits in. So we have Lydia, mother, Marcel Marzek, son, Krzystov Marzek. You could unite the whole family in your phylactery. Huh. Lydia, my dear, please forgive me. I should have been there for you when we lost our son. I fear this was all for nothing. I need to go. One of them is waiting. You were right. They do exist. Yours forever, Krzystov Marzek. Damn. Now we left the son and the father behind. And we deleted the mother. Incredible. Such is life. Such is life. Oh, look at that. A staircase of made of books. Books and a sword. A piece of a statuette made from gold. It looks like it could be held by a larger figure. That's a handsome looking sword. Books and swords. Why not both? Books and swords. Tonk. Dante again.
This condemned threshold.
Dante.
Revealed to me.
Really? Tell me.
I know why you awakened again from their endless sleep. The slumber of vacant fever.
Sounds kind of different. The slumber of ache and fear. We are back here. Wow, it all came full circle. Right, we have all the pieces. Let's open the door. Let's open the door. To destroy a family, I could have reunited them. Didn't. Alas. In another timeline we will. But not this one. The mother is already dead, to be fair. To be fair. We just deleted their soul, you know? I mean, essence. Whatever an essence is, really. A digitized consciousness. We have 1, 2 cores. Burst fire weapon, arbalest, high-powered capable of alerting multiple threats at the cost of a lengthy charge-up time. Modified javelin, marksman variant built for charging. Gotta do the lurkies. Thank you for the lurk bones. That usually indicates that Mr. Bonebreaker 85 is probably going to prepare for his stream. So if you're not already giving him a follow, please do so. This man never backs down from a challenge and is currently going through video game history by playing Dark Souls remastered plus, whatever it is. It's remastered Dark Souls 1. So you can experience that with him. From Souls-like to Metroidvanias to factory games and Barbie games, Bones will try it all. Thank you for lurking, Bones. You know what? We really... This is probably the game's RNG. We really seem to find ammunition for weapons that are not equipped. Now I have to change again. Modified javelin marksman variant. Okay, the burst fire rifle. Let's go with that. Where do we put the carbine again? Down? I forget. Muscle memory. Shotgun on the right. Arbalest on the left, I think. You know, I think we have enough energy to maintain 4 weapons now. We have 30,000, I just realized. Because I'm not going to upgrade it all the way. I don't really need stability or reload speed on this one. Or the pistol. So I could... Yeah, I could probably just use our extra energy. We're saving for 1 more core to get higher suit integrity. Let's reload. 21. That's gonna go by quickly, freeing up a space. We have fire and torch fuel. We have the quest items we need. Alright, let's save. We'll use that when we get injured. Right, there's still a dive. That one will probably do next time. But let's reach the dive point. The devil? Is he going in the Bible?
He is ours. He is the thorns in our heads. He is the nails in our wrists.
You're talking about Jesus, what? What? Alright, puzzle time. Need to arrange my bunny ear antennas. I need big brain for this. Their shield and their sword closest to the gate. Child sits on the left. Sickle front at side. So first off, let's just put the child so we have an extra space. Let's put the shield closer. Shield and their sword closest to the gate. Shield, child is on the left. Sickle fronts its side. Sickle fronts its side. Piece of a statuette. Oh, the sickle does not move. Child fronts its side. What is that supposed to be? But one side is life-giving. Chi-Chi. Now this is some
Let's end this.
Dark Souls shit. When you say it like that, that means the game is not yet over. Let's end this. Feeling like a badass traveler. Cutscene. Church of Flesh and Blood. Dude, it's the... It's like the two fingers. F077. The warden started with an F.
I need this traveler. Back off, or I'll fire.
Or I'll fire. What? Is that Elisa? Confront Mother Elisa. It is Mother Elisa. I'm gonna hide here. Let them talk. Eternal Wake! Oh, what's this? What a waste! I thought you could burn that. More tentacles! What did we expect? Get some! Oh, hold up. I see now. I see now. Resident Evil taught me this. Bait. Bait. Dodge. How's that? No. Ow, 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 ow. One burst. Now there are... What? That's not fair. What? No. By bile and pain. Why is that glowing? Okay. What? Oh no. What? I didn't notice my health. What is that supposed to do? Drop a ladder? Alright. Come on, we got a boss fight to deal with.
Let's end this.
It's a gauntlet, no boss checkpoints. Okay, skip. Shit. Thank you for the alert, Banwa. Shit. So I see the use of stability now. For those farther shots. Come around me. Wow, stability. Did you break? Crud!
What it means to be consumed by fire.
Oh, that's what it's for. Okay, arena's way smaller now. Shh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Our penance will last for centuries. Panicking. Calmly. Come on! Yay! Defeat Elisa! Wriggling about.
Forgive my sins. I feel the same with you. Is my father with you now?
Yes, he is.
I would so much like to tell him. To tell him that we were both wrong. We just wasted our time together. I'm sorry for that. God is giving me one more chance. into your hands, Lord.
Damn. Felt like a very hallowed moment for such a grotesque thing. Something divine about it.
I found the Pathfinder.
F. That's the warden. But different number maybe. F dash something.
He's gone.
He doesn't seem to have a phylactery.
What?
Oh, NDF077.
The warden?
Yeah.
Did he know?
But it's...
Why haven't you told me? Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
Huh?
Your last target.
What? Veronica? Oh yeah,
Veronica Kaminsky.
he didn't salvage her.
Did you stop because of her?
Wow. That's some cool imagery.
There's something more. A message.
This is a warning. I am leaving because I no longer believe in the validity of the vocation. Maybe it is to my own misfortune that I got close to people. But when I did, I discovered what they really were. And so, I don't think our work helps them become a better being. They are perfect now, in their imperfection. Full of hope, unyielding, bright, and deciding their own fate. That's why I won't let them be put together into the cogs.
Thank you for the follow, Zodrak. Welcome to the table.
That dehumanizes them.
So in essence, moral of the story, communism is not the way.
I can't let anyone else take her, for she was the only one who saw one of them in me.
Huh. Veronica.
Fortunately,
Veronica.
I have found a way to stop it all. No more extractions. No more awakenings. But for those who are still there, if somehow you are there, do not follow. Don't trust in the collective. All that matters to them is their own hunger.
You just wanted to protect people. Protect her.
Oh wait, no, sorry, Elisa. Or Veronica. Well, he didn't extract Veronica.
That's all there is to it.
Well, Elisa and Veronica treated him well.
We're still due some explanations. Let's get you back to the terminal.
Or we're just gonna lug him all the way back. Oh, we have to play our way back. The fight is quite a bit harder on the highest difficulty, quite a bit more enemies. That was already quite challenging. Very interesting. All the hands are reaching out in prayer, the flock of the church, in a messed up way. Okay, now everything outside might wake up. I wonder if we can just run. Shoo. Okay, cinematic mode. We can't even change. All right. The gates of hell have closed for the day.
I need to get out of here fast.
Oh wait, this door's supposed to close when there's danger, but okay. Lucky for us, it didn't follow protocol. Get the Pathfinder to the tram. Just to the tram, not to the terminal? What's gonna happen? We need to have a conversation with this dude. I need answers. So the warden's designation F dash something something.
What happened here?
Oh no, the warden.
Warden? Not again. All right. I'm all right.
Still holding on to the Pathfinder. It feels like we're approaching the finale, but you mentioned there's a lot more. I wonder. Confront the warden about the truth. You can't handle the truth. Jeez.
Warden.
Is that other door gonna be open? Welcome back, Pathfinder. It opened for us. A gift.
If they are not active, they have no conscience.
It wouldn't be inhumane.
Inhumane. If I clone them,
Huh.
I can salvage some useful parts, not take life from it. To create it, to defy
Wait.
death.
To quiet it, to defy death. It wasn't written down.
It's not like that. It's not playing with power. It would be more of a gift. A simple one. Yet so divine. It's about survival.
Alright, salvage their parts. It's like Darth Vader's thing. Oh, we were... I guess that's gentle enough. Learn what's behind the door. When you put it that way, there's no stopping. No inventory space. Police master key. Oh. Hmm. We spazzed out. That works.
Do you remember
The very first night.
that you were the Pathfinder?
Oh, so we did predict it. F. But still, so many questions. Police master key though. We can go back. I don't remember any door that we didn't have access to though. Lazarus 28. Oh, that's a vocation.
What is this place? What's behind that door?
Such a tease. Such a tease. Can't we use your body to unlock it? Key to the underground police station in the terminal. In the terminal. Underground police station in the terminal. Mm.
Dark. There's only dark.
Is this the person we shot? Please don't wake up. Gunshot? Okay, do I even need a key? Okay, no key. No purging! Bureau. Easy enough to remember. No, Marcel.
You better be here.
Oop. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. BRB. See you after the ad break. And we're back. Whoa! What is that noise? Huh? Thanks, Avora. It's good to be back. From afar.
Anticipated in my plans.
Oh.
By some
Thanks for the hydrate.
the Rev capsule's traveler launch protocol was triggered. And before I knew what was going on, she was already sitting there, connected to the terminal. I know I promised myself that I couldn't intervene anymore.
Good carrot.
But if I didn't get her out of there, she would fry.
Hmm.
Why doesn't she remember anything? I have to wait. I have to keep my distance. I have to keep quiet.
I just had a sudden theory and it just came out of nowhere. Are we Veronica? Huh. She awoke on her own by some miracle. The Rev Capsule's Traveler launch protocol was triggered. And before I knew what was going on, she was already sitting there connected to the terminal. Foiled their plans. I know I promised myself that I could not intervene anymore, but if I didn't get her out of there, she would fry. Why doesn't she remember anything? So sus. I have to wait. I have to keep my distance. I have to keep quiet. I knew you weren't telling us everything, Warden. Why? Yeah, are we Veronica? Veronica? Aha! Dude, we still have the bolt cutters. It's not over yet. Comic book number 10. Agent Cutter's in A Town in Hell. Wow, the comics really got better over time. Not enough HP. I could always use more. Oh, that's... We are in a police station after all. Gee, I wonder what happened here. But...
Can you hear me?
Angela? I can hear you. Speak up louder! Speak up! Please no. That would destroy my eardrums.
What is this?
What is this? I don't know. Prison? Looks like a prison. A prison of our own making. Results. Post-awakening standard cognitive trial assessment. Data extracted from the Rev capsule in sector A31 indicates 57% compatibility with the baseline model. Conclusions. Stagnation. Too much lost. Too little recovered. Progress in name only. Drifting between failure and something that barely resembles success. This won't hold. Huh.
What are those?
Scavenged parts? I guess if they weren't woken up, were empty shells, right? Right. Why is there blood? Do we bleed? I think we bleed. What is going on?
Were you hiding this from me?
He thinks we wouldn't understand. Whew, that's a lot of bodies. A lot of yeah, like maybe they were corpses already. They weren't awake. That's what the note said. Or that's what he tells himself.
Is this all you're doing? Or the other ones?
Or both. Why are there two of you? I need answers. Oh. Oh, what? What? Those weren't orphans? What timeline? What in the timeline was that? Well, now they're all open. Let's inspect every single one for notes and clues. And arbalest bullets! Oh. Wait, they had phylacteries filled with... Wait, essence acquired unit ND9937 extraction occurrence? Huh? Interesting. The essence of the unit itself. What? Can I extract everyone? That's one. I wonder if there's a full set. I wonder what kind of ending that'll lead to. Fellow travelers.
Why do all this to them?
Yeah, why? Why? I want to know. I feel like the souls, the essences we have are no longer relevant. Well, no, we still have to ascend them. No! No, I don't want progress! I don't want progress. Darn it. I wanted to inspect the other cells. Imagine if we just stumbled upon the ending. Like, oh, I didn't mean to finish the game.
It's so cold in here.
That reminded me of Fear. Okay.
Please, let it stop.
There was a green door, but I refused to go through there. Oh wow, we found our way back to the freaking prison cell. This is what I get for refusing to stay on the path. Apparently, we were just given the illusion of choice. Apparently.
What happened to us?
Everything's echoing now. I'm just wondering if it's the phylactery. Or if it's someone else. I can't place the voice. What's happening to maybe it's another version of us. You're probably real.
Stop. It's me.
It's me? It's me? The fudge! What the shit? Free meat! You ain't eating this, buddy. Ain't no way. Get over here! No, 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 no. Can you chill? I hate that there's two of them. This is who I am, alright? I wanted those boxes!
Are you disappointed?
No, I'm just confused. I'm not yet disappointed. Depends on the ending. The bodies are piling up. Oh! I like how he's recording his master plan. Her ego.
With an outburst of aggression and fear. She screams, panics, struggles, sometimes even cries. This is a proper, very human reaction.
Why are we in slow motion?
One close, and that there's hope. But when the starting sequence ends, silence lingers. Everything seems.
She's been trying to recreate the human.
But she herself just doesn't react.
experiment notes conveniently spread out across the map for a cinematic reveal moment. Only bits of the recording that make sense in the now. Cinematic survival horror experiment note placement. Okay, honestly, like what is going on? What is happening? Do we have... Not gonna catch me! Oh. Weird. When we tab out of the game... Fine. That's games to start in general. Yeah, I'm just joking around. It is what it is. I'm so used to it. It's like in survival horror games, so many people keep notes and diaries. And for whatever reason, they're all torn up. Or there are like 10 copies of the journal spread out across the level. And then it helps you piece together what happened. I was thinking how... Like, I love picking up these notes. I love reading these notes and stuff in these survival horror games. But I actually wonder if there is a better way, or would it be less fun without the notes? I just meant him taking notes makes sense. Yeah. For sure, it makes sense. Just them being spread out like this and drip feeding it to us. You know, it's very in line with the genre. Okay, weird. When we focus on the game, suddenly there are not enough resources for us. I'm gonna go back to this. We're fine. Maybe a memory leak happened because we were playing for too long. Everything's fine with CPU, memory. It's so freaking weird. Anyway, I don't know, placing them one at a time at a place that makes sense, I personally find best. Without them, you need to tell the story in a different way. Yeah. And I wonder if that different way would be more refreshing, I wonder. Like, I don't mind the whole note thing. It's just something we've come to accept since what? Like Resident Evil and before that. There are always, like, survivor notes and science notes. And it's always precisely placed. And they all build up in a way, right? Last of Us? No, even Last of Us. Man, well, what I remember Last of Us 2, it's also... I wouldn't say bad. It's just... so many notes. Everywhere. So many journal entries. In fact, I feel like the past was primarily told... It almost felt like a lot of the story was told via found notes. We have to find the right path. Delete. Let's explore a bit more. Okay. Actually, speaking of like found notes telling most of the story, or an entire story, an entirely different story, didn't the HBO series create an episode based on some of the found notes in Last of Us 1? Right? Like the characters in the notes. Because you found several of them spread out about the two dudes. How do I do this again? R1. I never watched the series though, so I don't know if it is any good. Oh, you can pin it there. Okay, I thought you could only pin it on concrete walls. Can we bounce it off? Can we shoot anywhere else? Okay, let's try here. It's probably one of the best episodes of the show. Ooh, okay. And yeah, like see, it spawned from those notes. And to see it kind of come to life, it could have been a whole arc. This feels like we're brute forcing it. I don't think that's the way. The floor. We must use the floor. I think. Okay, the floor it is. Delete. Okay, we have unlimited. I thought you had to do it like in 10 darts. Get to the terminal in 10 darts. Oh. Oops. Delete that. What do you mean it? Huh? Why? It should be able to. What? Alright, this way then. It really can't jump? What? This is kind of hilarious, actually. What is going on? Adaptations are best when they make up their own stories in the universe. The rest of Last of Us is pretty much a one-to-one retelling. Ah, okay. Well, I really did enjoy Last of Us 1. So for people who never play the games, I guess the series is a great way to experience it. It pretty much was an interactive movie. Though I did enjoy the gameplay. I really enjoyed the gameplay in Last of Us 1. Hello, chat. My brain is not braining. Aha! I found you! I found you! I found you! OG Synth, welcome in! How are you doing? Sorry, your model's like being weird today. But thank you for checking in. Hope your streams have been going well. OG Synth is such a chill dude. Been playing a lot of gacha games lately. Your best friend next door. Your friendly neighborhood good vibes. OG Synth. Wait, I lost my connection. Wait. I think... Oh, okay, wait. This part, man! Oh, finally! Wait. Eh? What are you talking about? Oh, that was kinda buggy. Kinda buggy. Oh, we're back! I didn't even notice there was a door. Alright, what's behind the door? What is behind the door? Hold up, chat. I'm gonna try something. Maybe VTube Studio had a memory leak. Or this game has. It's Unreal Engine. I don't trust it. Alright, I'm so excited. What is behind the door? Are we going to be disappointed? Or are we going to love it? Okay. Make sure I open that. Give me resources. Hi. All right. Yeah, resetting it worked. I don't know what happened. VTube Studio hasn't been playing well with Unreal Engine games. NTE, Woo-Wah. This. 320! Essence implementation successful? Were you trying to bring back...
Essence implementation.
Veronica? Ah!
It's
Oh! Us! Oh! It's like Genova! What's going on? Oh! We didn't even... We just hugged her and we're seeing... What? Discover the Warden's secret, fixing things. Oh, Warden's here. Oh!
What have you done?
Oh.
Just when I thought we were actually beginning to accomplish something. Just when you were starting to be complete. You have ruined everything, you monster.
What?
Monster. It's you who made me this. Why? Why did you make me like this?
Because she would never give up.
What?
She would try to save humanity at all costs. And so, you were to be what is left of it. Because her essence, no, her soul, would have
Oh, now they call it the soul.
on in you.
You dare to call this living?
I guess we got our memories back.
You know who I am.
You are not her.
And the vocation? Was it all a lie?
You and your vocation. Did you ever really think you were saving any of them? I just needed something to replace the damage in her memory matrix. So
Oh.
I did it with a traveler's behavioral core and I filled the gaps with what I once was. I knew she would change, yes, but I still thought she'd stay herself.
Amnesia kinda.
Oh, how wrong I was. Instead,
No.
I was left with you. The very thing I once refused to be.
It's kinda like Dr.
Why
Frankenstein.
didn't you tell me who I am? Who I once was?
I thought I was giving you the most human of gifts. I imagined you would wake up without what bound you in the past. That you would be a new person in this new future, this new chapter, and you would make it your own, that you would be free. And instead, you chose to serve. But you do serve well. And so I still have a chance to start all over. And this time, I will get everything right. Fixing things.
Harvesting. Doing the rift with a well, kind of like, yeah, like reaping souls. He transferred back. He merged with his present self. Man. Alright, this might be the final dive, no? Good chapter break.
Hello?
You are in danger.
It's you.
He started the
How did
loop
you...
again.
The moment I was dreading seems to have just arrived.
What are you...
I don't know how it happened. I thought that my being in the past was holding back the awakening of my successor. But alas, I sensed a presence. One of us appeared in this timeline. He will probably want to replace me and continue the vocation. The only thing I can do
this switch off to give us a little more time.
What?
They won't track me down so easily then.
Wait. No. No, absolutely not.
It's real, Veronica. Don't trust any of them. They will not hesitate. They are not me. For them, you are to be next. If fate gives us a chance, we will meet again. But for now, our paths must part.
Stop. We can still think of something.
Goodbye.
Hello? Hello?
What have you done?
Okay, well. Time travel stories. Okay. Yeah, we're taking a break. I am trying to let it all sink in. Okay. Sometimes with time travel stories, it's kind of wrong to go down the path of thinking what began it, what ended it, what is the loop and all that. Sometimes, you know, it's like we can't think too hard about causality and whatnot. It's just you'll end up with hitting paradoxes maybe. Okay, important notes to remember. Well, I guess you were right. Yeah, that I don't know when that popped in. In the last level, we were kind of like, hey, funny theory, what if we are Veronica? I don't know, like, I feel like that came pretty late. That realization came pretty late. I don't know what triggered it. What pieces of information led up to me thinking Veronica. Ah, the one line. The one note we picked up. The one conveniently placed, cinematically placed cinematic note. When she said about the one of the warden's notes about her, she woke up, she doesn't remember, I need to stay quiet. That is what made me think, oh shit, we're Veronica. Because Veronica, I guess, you know, had a partnership with this traveler. She saw humanity in the Pathfinder. Pathfinder, not Traveler. Veronica and Pathfinder meet. Pathfinder, who you would usually be shunned, pushed away, people would fear them. Veronica actually treated them like a human and treated them like one of her own people. And Veronica basically helped Pathfinder / Warden understand what it means to be human and to abandon the vocation, what is good for humanity. Abandon the cause, because the Pathfinder was meant to harvest her, right? Yeah, there are no beginnings or endings in time travel. That's the thing. So it's like I need to divorce my thinking from linearity, or even, you know, time is an ocean kind of thing. Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, there comes a point in a time travel story where you just have to kind of shut off your brain and just get to the ending. I feel like I am in that point now. And it's fun. It's fun to speculate. It's fun to timeline it. It's fun to like put it up on a clue board as to, okay, we jumped here, we jumped to this, we jumped to that. Sometimes you just have to accept the flow of the time travel story, stop applying logic to it, stop thinking in linear terms, stop trying to figure out where it all began, where it all ended, because it could be a loop, it could be a different timeline. Depends on the world and how timelines work. But now they get thrown in our face here where Veronica receives a call and she had already met a Pathfinder, and Pathfinder saying we have to part ways now, don't trust any of them, they will continue the ascension, the vocation. But anyway, yeah, I feel like it's at that point where we just have to finish it. We just have to finish it, and then they're gonna give us the last few pins to put up on the board, and it'll make sense. You know, it'll make sense. Because this is also meant for us to, like, big lore drops, but also big questions to be, you know, but also big questions to build up to the climax, to get, I need to know, like, the mystery, the end of the mystery. How does it all tie in? We're Veronica, they're Pathfinder. So you called, so now he wanted to restart everything, restart the work. I think around the time of that note, she also gets noticeable more variation in her voice. Yeah, I did not clock it at all. I could not, like, Veronica's performance and how she sapped all that, you know, the performance. I assume they're the same voice actor, right? So if I actually looked up the voice actor, it would have kind of spoiled me. Are they the same voice actor? It's a good thing I didn't look it up. Wait, let me put down my controller. I need to have a think about this. After you said it, I realized there was emotion in the voice which I never realized before. I think they are. I didn't check though. Yeah, well, to preserve the illusion of it, I did not hear the same voice until now that it's revealed the emotions, right? Like, it was the deadpan delivery that totally did not make me expect until later on with the whole science notes that, oh, he's trying to bring Veronica back. And then we started talking like Veronica as a traveler, as ND. We started, you know, when we confronted the warden. Now, okay, that moment when the warden's like, no, that was so, I was like making fun of like Darth Vader, right? But then we had a whole no. In a way, you know, it's like Anakin trying to bring Padme back. In the comics, Darth Vader actually does things from his castle of Mustafar. He turns to the occult. He tries everything and anything to bring Padme back, and this whole thing with her soul and whatnot. So, you know, all that imagery just now reminded me, oh, it's freaking Darth Vader, and he's trying to bring Padme back. So he goes like, no, what have you done? So I got confused there for a couple of reasons. Yeah, people keep saying I need to watch Dark for time travel stories. Okay. We were not meant to bring back... No, but he was the one that the warden himself was the one that was like, alright, go find the Pathfinder. So we found the Pathfinder, opened the door to Veronica's body, and we just extracted her essence via hug. We gained back Veronica's we gained Veronica's memories. I don't want to treat ourselves as Veronica. We are our own person now by this point. And he barges in and goes, no, what have you done? I'm like, but you told us to find the Pathfinder, and then now we ruined everything for you? So then he got angry that we kept serving. But he was also supporting us the whole way. And I'm just trying to figure out now, like, okay, so they may have started this whole cult of ascension to harvest souls, to create the perfect Veronica, to bring back, you know, from the Lazarus's cave, the Lazarus pit, the door, the biblical door, the biblical boulder on Lazarus's cave. That's what it is all about. All the Christian metaphors are there, all the Roman Catholic metaphors are there. So I appreciate all that, all these layers and all these metaphors, all the imagery, all these very vivid mystery. I'm just trying to place the warden. I just got thrown off. I'm saying, wait, what? Why are you angry at me? Were we not supposed to find this? I guess not. After you finish the game, I will tell you which movie this is heavily inspired by, which reminds me that I should sit you down and watch a lot of... Yeah, I know. There's so many things I need to watch. And I should watch. I've been trying to be kinder to myself as well. Like, why do we put it in our branding that we have a filmmaking background when we haven't watched so many films? But, you know, we can't watch all the films. And I also have to accept that all the video game stories we are experiencing, you know, that's also storytelling. We're still consuming stories. Dark is the best and most complete time travel thing you'll ever see. I hope so. I hope so. People said the same thing about Steins Gate. I have not finished Steins Gate. I will go back to Steins Gate because they are re-releasing the game with additional scenes, remastering the art. I played the visual novel, which came out. There was the original visual novel, and then the anime happened, and then a second visual novel, a re-release, right? Including the anime art and scenes. That's the one I played. And then apparently this month, I think, or next month, they are remastering Steins Gate, the game. And I want to experience that. Because I got into that because people were saying, oh, it's one of the best time travel stories ever. I'm like, okay, cool. I got to the point with John Titor and who John Titor was. I got to that point and I never finished. With a filmmaker, I've shared an expectation of seeing the best movies of all time. Yeah, and of course it's very subjective. But the games that we enjoy, the video game, the stories we enjoy, the movies we watch. 100% there's a lot of things where it's like, oh, you should watch these because to be a person of culture, you need to have read these stories and watch these films and read these books, right? So I do kind of feel like an imposter many times, like playing Limbus Company and then people telling me, oh, these all have literary inspirations. Wuthering Heights, Moby Dick, The Odyssey. And like out of everything, I just read The Odyssey. So I felt like, oh, I'm uncultured swine. Anyway. Steins Gate is fine, but no comparison. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I trust it'll make sense when we finish the game, or it'll make as much sense as a time travel story like this can be done in whatever convoluted way. All right. So yeah, that's where I am right now. I am the warden. I also had the feeling that the warden, I never trusted him fully to begin with. I felt like he was trying to hold himself back. He ended up becoming the Pathfinder. He was the Pathfinder. But then now we have like two Pathfinders. We have a Pathfinder that sided with Veronica and calls Veronica not to trust the others. And we have this Pathfinder, our Warden, who's trying to resurrect Veronica in this timeline. And we ruined the plans. What did he expect? He egged us on. He enabled us. He sent us to our next targets. I don't know what he expect. I don't know what Warden... Like, if he wanted to keep it all hush-hush... Okay, you know what? I feel like he just didn't expect us to get that far. What's also interesting is he wanted to give us the gift of being an entirely different person. But he did not want us to merge with Veronica. Or to gather her essence. Because he was almost done. But we took that from him. So he enabled us and he charted our path because that's why, like, she doesn't remember. So I think he switched gears and said, all right, this is going to be an entirely different person. This is not Veronica. This is Traveler. And I guess we went too far. We were too nosy, too smart or whatever. And he was in the wrong place at the wrong time. And we stumble upon Veronica, her corpse, what's left of her. We take upon her essence, thereby spoiling his plans. And we remember we're Veronica, and that just like made him go batshit insane because it's like, what have you done? You're not supposed to be Veronica. You're not her. Don't worry, I'll restart. I can do it again. So he wants to go back to the very quote-unquote beginning and just continue the cycle. Okay. So the Ascension Network, it is all a ploy to gather essences as fuel for resurrecting Veronica. Piecing together Veronica. Okay. That's what I have so far. And we're gonna finish the game next session. Only thing I hate about Dark is somewhat nuclear message, anti-nuclear. That's just because Germany was that way at the time. I know that, but it's still crappy nonetheless. It still is... Like, it still is like a very hotly debated topic in terms of force deterrence. The whole anti-nuclear thing, like, should the countries disarm? Should everyone have nuclear warheads? And I don't think that debate will ever end. Because it goes down to our roots about human nature and whatnot. Oh, you mean nuclear power stations. Alright. I thought... Sorry, I thought you were going on about nuclear warheads. Sorry, yeah, right. We're talking about... No, not Chernobyl. Why was I thinking about Chernobyl? No, Dark? Anti-nuclear. Sorry, you said Dark anti-nuclear. When I hear nuclear, I go nuclear warheads. But, okay, nuclear power plants. Germany was that way that time. They were anti-nuclear power plants. I know that, but it's still crappy nonetheless. I don't know people were afraid of nuclear power plants. I think he's just showing history, not an opinion of the makers. It doesn't say the opposite, so message is presented straight. Not really. It literally has hidden scary nuclear waste in plot, which actually happened here. A company once tried to hide waste here. Yeah, where did the I heard about nuclear waste being dumped in other countries and stuff. But yeah, I'll watch Dark eventually. I will. Especially since we're hit with the time travel here. What perfect timing! What perfect timing. We play this and then we finish Steins Gate when it re-releases and we watch Dark. And maybe we'll have our time travel fill. concreted as far as away. Yeah, they bury it and then they put concrete over it, but still. Huh. Okay. It's all up to the conclusion. And I'm still excited for the conclusion. I like that our predictions kind of came together, but I also liked how unexpected it also felt. Like, it took more than a dozen hours. I wasn't really confused. It's just we were given just morsels of the plot, and the twists were cool. The build-ups were great. I think the only thing off for me was the pacing of the steelworks, honestly. I enjoyed the hospital and the payoff of the hospital. I enjoyed the lead up to this, to the, I'm assuming, the final destination, the final rift. The whole Mother Elisa thing was also pretty cool. That boss fight in the cathedral with all the arms and all that. And just that moment, just sitting there with the Pathfinder, or one of the Pathfinders, and just the grotesque corpse in the back. It is so... Yeah, the image was so, like, I don't know about it. It felt there's something divine about it. Grotesque yet divine. Yeah, so again, the vibes of this game are really, really great. I've been really enjoying it. Gameplay-wise, yeah, definitely serviceable. The charging. If Dead Space had cutting off the limbs, this one is merging, plus the charge shots, which is extra exciting because you're waiting for your weapon to charge up and then they're merging, right? So there's that sense of urgency, but you have to not just only charge, but also maintain aim. So stability. So there are many times where I just jerk this, I'm panicking, and then I jerk the trigger at the last moment, which happens also in real life. You don't jerk the trigger, you squeeze control of your firearm. So it gets that panic across. So gameplay wise, I'm really enjoying it. But I am ready to say goodbye to it. Next session. What do you think? We'll be able to finish this next session? I feel like we're going to be able to finish this next session. However, I do have family visiting over the weekend. I will be out of town July 3 to 5. July 3 to 5, I'll be out of town. This week I have family visiting, but I'll be sure to... I want to finish this game already because we're also... live service games are getting updated. New updates for the live service games we're playing. New story, new characters, and whatnot. We'll finish? Okay, cool. But yeah, I want to wring answers out of the warden and piece together this story and try to make sense of it all. Not really a topic anymore since they're all shut down. Fossil fuels are way worse. And I guess in that sense, kind of like the story with Edison and Tesla, or big pharma and whatnot. Business sometimes overpowers people, and the fossil fuel companies, I guess they won in that sense. Modern nuclear power plants produce minuscule enough waste. So all of that. So they'll hone in on that. They'll hone into the worst in it, make a campaign out of it, and I don't know. I don't know the details of it. I'm not I don't know anything about like energy and all that. So it feels like it's kind of a lesser evil kind of situation, and then just the fossil fuel businesses kind of won. Both aren't great. Okay, yeah. It's feels that way. It feels that way. Like, all right, they're gonna battle it out. We saw the timing of it. The meltdown, the waste. Definitely that is fuel and ammunition used to shut them down forever. We also had a nuclear power plant in my country, and they decommissioned it precisely because of what happened around the world. So again, it's one of those things. That's why it's also a very popular plot in stories where getting to the point, what is the cost? Getting to a point where the cost is minimized, the timing of everything, competing factions and powers, whatnot. Anyway. Later/tomorrow, before my family arrives, I'll try to do another stream later/tomorrow. I'll see what we have. Actually, if none of the live service games are updated tomorrow, I might try to do an extra stream so we can finish this. I'll let you all know, of course, on Discord. I want to find someone to raid on Twitch. Vel is playing Cyberpunk 2077. Did we raid Vel Rays last time? Why can I never remember who I raided last time? I think people are getting to Cyberpunk 2077 because it's on sale now, I think. I don't think they're comparable. Well, there's that whole thing as well with, for example, like climate change going to be a problem was faster than theoretical storage probably in a couple of millennia, if not more. Again, like fossil fuels, clean, green, renewable energy. That is also a thing. When businesses stood to lose, we still don't have infrastructure for electric vehicles in our country because they're getting into problems as well with fossil fuel companies. So all the regulation and the red tape and everything, our country still cannot support hybrid electric vehicles as well as other vehicles with fossil fuels. Anyway, we can take all that if you want to debate about. That's the thing. Like, I also saw this in the stories that we played. It's never safe enough. Yeah, and again, that's why this debate will probably spill over into Discord if you wish. I don't know enough to participate in that, and we don't have the time for it. But it's the age-old question, right? If there is, for example, a 0.1%, there's still a non-zero chance of everything blowing up in everyone's faces. That's what they use to scare people away from using it. But it is still based on risk factors. And you can say that there are more risk factors with the other side. But they'll put out data where it's like, oh, it's managed and all that. And I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with these big companies that run our world and control our world. So we're going to raid Valorant. Topic you can discuss for years. Decades, right? It's been going on for decades. Why do I feel like do you want to see Cloudheim or Cyberpunk? Chernobyl was the result of insane incompetence. And that's the thing. Like, and incompetent people. So you can also point to that. Is it... Because I don't... Like, for example... Okay, to be honest, for example... Sure, if our decommissioned power plant here... I do not trust our government at all. Or any private corporation in our country to run that power plant efficiently. I just have no trust or faith in the powers that be in our country to be able to run it. I wish I could, but for all the good that it can do, I am 100% sure incompetent people will make their way into that project and things will go wrong. That's just how jaded we are. How jaded we are in terms of our lawmakers, our Senate, our government. There's just no trust. And private corporations as well, which pretty much control a lot of the country as well. There's no trust. no, so like regardless of how many safeguards, I feel like at least I can speak from my country's perspective. Corners are going to be cut, money's going to be embezzled, kickbacks are going to happen, the most incompetent people are going to get on top to profit from it, to get on top of it, and to control their share of the pie. And we might end up with our own Chernobyl disaster. So, at least from our country's perspective, my own, we may have dodged the bullet actually by decommissioning that power plant. Yes, we gave up on. That's why we can never have nice things. That's what kind of say that. A lot of the mentality. A lot of people. We're a third world country. People are used to that learned helplessness, and no wonder why. Like we can't have nice things. We have, for example, we're just talk about fossil fuels and hybrid cars and the support in infrastructure for it. Like that's gonna be years down the line. We haven't even solved public transportation. It's just coming from a third world country. You guys can talk about your nuclear power plants. That's not gonna work here. We tried, it didn't work. So again, this debate will never end. No matter how many positives something may have, it's still the question of human nature. Because we are fallible, and thus, no matter how many pros and cons a particular technology can have, they are innately, in my opinion, like from my perspective, the sciences, technology, the tools, all of that, they all have inherent value, and we can evaluate it and see it as a benefit. But who is in control of it, who can manage it, I think is the actual debate that is happening. Who will control it, who will manage it, who will be held accountable, who will regulate it. And it's just going to be endless. Because no matter how good something is, and then not to mention all the business interests. And then you factor in all sorts of stuff like incompetence, corruption in the government, greedy corporations. Again, we can all say in an ideal situation where we have competent people who acknowledge the goods and can have all these safety measures, then you could go into the whole, okay, no matter how many safeguards there are, there's a 0.1 chance that you could sink an entire or irradiate an entire island. And in a small archipelago, are people willing to afford that? Like, thinking about the worst case scenario, like the fallout that may happen with an incompetently managed, or no matter how competent, that 0.1% chance. I'm just making up a statistic here. Let's say a 0.1 chance to crit, and suddenly it leaves a whole part of archipelago that it's uninhabitable. Yeah, like all of these things. It's just it's not easy for me to make a decision as well. And yeah, we also have that. Again, sponsored by the fossil lobby, sponsored by business interests. We can go on and on. But all right. I don't know. We're just yapping right now. We were supposed to have rated. Let's just take this on to Discord because we're gonna go back and forth about this because I can't come up with my own conclusion. You have your stance, and this topic has been discussed for decades, and it will still be discussed. It's a lot. So to wrap up that, before we raid out, I think we should go to Cyberpunk because we were talking about terrible mega corporations, and you point to Night City and you point to Cyberpunk. Why can't we have 9 things? Can make a new channel for that? We can discuss it for our lifetime. I mean, new channel. You can go to one of the. You can go to one of the. There are like like political streamers who like really talk about these things, and it's. I can't handle that, but they're out there if you do look, and they do have a huge following. And they talk about all these things, about policies and U.S. politics, especially, and whatnot. All right. We're going to shift gears and raid out to a little mousy, Cyber Mousy today, to Velrays, who's currently going through their first playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. Everything we just talked about will come full circle in Cyberpunk 2077, which is why they have edge runners who say, screw you, Megacorps, and try to make a living, but end up flatlining and becoming a legend, because that is how you become a legend. Anyway, I will see you for the finale of this game. I'll announce it on our relevant channels. That's a raid message for followers, for subscribers. I'll send y'all over to Velrays. But I'm excited for the finale. And I am ready to say goodbye to Cronos and the New Dawn until the DLC comes out, but I don't know if we're going to play the DLC. We'll see. But thank you, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I will see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye.